Holy moly. Yo, what is up, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are around the world, though. How is everyone doing? Change the screen now. Meow! I just fed my cat, she's already meowing. She's like, she loves to get attention when I'm streaming, because she knows daddy's busy, so we'll do whatever we can. Meow! 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 Can you hear her, chat? I don't know, she's got quite a loud meow. My throat. Staying hydrated like crazy today. It's super hot. Probably be only a short stream today, but I don't think I'll be able to stream Tuesday, and I'm not sure about Wednesday because tomorrow I gotta do the garden because not being able to do it because it's been raining for the past couple months, and then sunny now. Like the grass is like a jungle, so I've gotta cut the front garden at the very least, and then Wednesday I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream because some people are coming to inspect like the gas and everything, like that happens every year, like safety check on the house and whatnot. So can you hear my fan? I don't know if you, hopefully you can't hear the fan in the background, but I have to have one on because it's just that hot. I've only got it on like 3 or 2 out of 6, so it shouldn't be too loud. And with the filters you might not be able to hear it anyway. My game sound might be a little bit too loud for me personally. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's a bit muggy. Okay. Is the sound good again? I know I ask this every stream, but you're gonna have to get used to me just asking it every stream. Will be like, sound check, sound check. I'm gonna itch my back. Nothing should have changed, but for some reason my settings love to change with themselves, apparently, because I don't change anything anymore since I've got the speakers working, but from what I can hear, it's good. Okay, cool. You can't hear my fan, right? That's the other thing I was worried about, you being able to hear my fan in the background. Alrighty then. I did my dailies last night because I was watching Enrico. So I don't have much of my dailies to do. I just want to try to clean up the story today. Because we finished main story, but I got side stories to do. Hopefully you'll hit level 40 today too. That would be nice. Yuki, I just fed you twice. You are not getting any more, you little greedy bugger. You greedy! You little pig! You little piglet! Yes, you are! Meow! She wants daddy's attention, but daddy gave it to her in the morning and I just fed her. Right, I want to do this because I should be able to finish this today too, which gives me like way loads of XP and more roll currency. So I don't know how long these are though. Hopefully they're not too long. Because they're only side quests. I don't think they shouldn't be that long, right? Like side story things. Maybe like an hour each, hopefully. Did some cleaning up today. Oh, nice, nice. It's too hot to almost do anything today, but I have to cut the grass tomorrow, and if I do it early in the morning, it shouldn't be as hot, hopefully. Before the sun rises. Before the sun rises. I put some ice cubes in my drink, and they literally melted before I could carry it upstairs. That's how warm it is. The ice cubes in my drink melted before I could even reach the top of the stairs. So it's about 30 seconds. Oh, this is Bocce. This is the Bocce reference. There's actually a quest to go down here. That's pretty cool. I've been down here before, but... There's Akane. I've never seen her before. It's my first time seeing Akane. Chigayo. Akane is in. That's cute. Yahoo, Akane.
ぼちぼちかな。ハニヤは相変わらず元気いいね。
She's cute. She's a playable character soon, apparently. According to the official post, I think, where she's going to be in the future. She's cute. I really hope her playstyle's like with a guitar or something. That would be sick. Like she does music. A bit like, what's her name from Honkai Star Rail? She's really cute. I like her design already too. Showing the one shoulder is always a little bit sexy. And the belly window. That probably won't be her actual outfit though. She'll probably be more relaxed, like more touched up or something. After enjoying a whole night of amazing performances, I read that, but I didn't get a chance to read that. I was adjusting my position. Oh, she's cute. Hope my computer's not overheating this weather. I've got the fan on, it's not too hot in my room, but... Hopefully they don't overheat. GPU's at 65, CPU's at 58 right now, so should be good. What about my streaming computer? Probably keep an eye on those temps just in case. Do. Performance. Uh-oh, my GPU's at 75 degrees on my streaming computer. That's kind of warm. CPU, I can't see the temperature. CPU should be okay though, it's not running too hot, too hard. 75 degrees on the GPU though, yikes. That's kind of warm. It's kind of warm. Put that there to keep an eye on it. Help clean at the store. I don't want to clean. I don't like cleaning. Yo, what's up, Dark? I love it when Japanese girls like that. Girls go like that. Oh, is this the rhythm game part? Are we finally unlocking the rhythm game part? Do we get the drums? Wait, that's weird. I saw it on... It actually popped up. Unknown has been watching consecutive streams and has awarded channel points. I'm assuming that was Jeeks. Why did it come up and say unknown on my chat stream day? Strange. It's because he claimed it. For some reason, like, some emotes just don't show up on my chat thing. Where it combines YouTube and Twitch together. What's up, bonks? Practice only available during Star Science non-business hours, 3 a.m. Well, 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Notes will appear constantly on top of the screen. Press the key according to the music rhythm to respond. This is the bocce. We're in the bocce place. DFJ. What? But I'm using controller. Oh, left up, triangle circle. Wow, what horrible notes. Oh god! This is awful! This is confusing. I hate this. I hate that I use the arrow keys. This is confusing. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. I've never used a D-pad before. This is awful. This is just confusing. My brain can't handle this in this heat. Okay, maybe we have to use keyboard and mouse after all. Holy sugar. Was it DF and J? Okay. DF, JK. What is this? My brain can't compute this today, it's too hot. This is TOF devs, they don't care about controller support. Well, they have put it in their planned to-do list. They are trying to do controller support, and it works just fine with controller. I'm able to switch to keyboard controller, no problem. But yeah, I don't like That just threw me off. Like, especially considering it was like up and left and up. Like, if it was up and down or left and right, but having like left and up and then triangle and circle, it's like, that just feels weird. Can I change the settings of this somehow? Okay, so you can change the settings on keyboard, but... I mean, you have to press 2 at once. I wonder if I can do, like, arrow keys. Maybe that would be better. Just using, like, the one hand. I don't know if this is left, right, up, and down. Maybe this would be better for me. Left, right, up, down. That might be better. Let's try it. Oh god, no. It's not better. It's not better. Right up, right up. So the middle is right and up. Maybe I could... I need to change like the left, the down to right. And then maybe it'll be better. Down to right. Down to right. So down needs to be to right. And then this needs to be like the down. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. My brain's not processing so well. It's too hot right now. Left to right. Okay. It's when you gotta do the multiple ones. My brain just can't like do that right now. Ah, this is horrible. Okay, I need 2 hands for this. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to do this. My brain can't really compute this right now. Wait, and now because I've changed the key bindings, it just doesn't show in the controller anymore. This is like, I'm usually pretty good at rhythm games. Like, you've seen me play the Miku games. I'm pretty okay at it. I'm not like amazing. I can't play like the most difficult setting, but I can usually play like, if there's like easy, medium, hard, and extra hard, I can usually play the hard. I can't do the extra hard, but this one just feels weird. I don't know what it is, but this rhythm game is just like really throwing me off. And the timing's really weird too. I'm pressing square, it's literally not working. Okay, yeah, this rhythm game sucks. Like, even if you press it at the right time, sometimes it just doesn't register. How are you meant to press 3 buttons with the controller? How can you possibly press left, right, and square with the controller? You can't do that because you can't press left and right with the controller. Because when you press left, you can't press down the right because it's like, that's how controllers work, they tilt. Okay, this rhythm game's ass. I was hoping it would be fun, but it sucks. I like rhythm games a lot, but this one's trash in this game. My cat's meowing a lot today. She wants attention. What's up, Mr. Denizen of Kerr, Mr. Sean? I don't know what to call you these days. Ever think of doing a kitty accent but replacing I and R with W? No. I have not. That sounds too complicated for my small brain. I've never considered doing that dark. I didn't feel up to that. I should bust out my fight stick. My hitbox. Maybe that'd be better because then you can press like left and right at the same time. Probably be easy for my brain to manage that too. Because I know where all those buttons are by muscle memory. Maybe if I change it like A and D and left and right as well, like the first one A, second one D, then left and right on the keyboard. That might be better, because the way I put it, like up and down and left and right, or up and right, so weird. I need to have buttons that like correspond to my synapses or something. Return to Ibn and rest. No, I want to do the rhythm thing one more time. I don't want it to defeat me. We got a C, but that's not good enough. How do I do it? No! Wait. No, that was me beeping. I was changing my fan. I was trying to put it in night mode so it's less loud. That was me. Yeah, what's up, Chen? Yeah, that was my fan you heard in the background because it's so hot right now. Beep! Beep beep! Oh, I should have said it was you. No, it was you beeping. Wait, it's locked? But we just did it. Lame. I guess I can't do any more for now. Had me looking around. I shouldn't have said anything, damn it. I should have said, no, it's not me beeping. It's not me. My brain's too slow today because it's so hot. I should have I should have trolled you, but my brain's not working today very well. Minigames can be a mess for a game, yeah. Most of the minigames in this one are pretty fun, like the taxi driver, the Amazon delivery driver, the fishing. Those ones are quite fun. The crane game's fun too, but I don't think the rhythm game was terrible. I think just the buttons it assigns for you was terrible. Like, who the heck, like, for example, like when you play the Miku rhythm game, you know, it usually gives you like square, triangle, circle, X, and it gives you like, it does give you like up, down, left, right, and L1 and R1 and stuff, but it doesn't give you like left and right at the same time because you just can't physically do that on the controller, right? So it's just a bit weird that it does give you like a left and a right, because if anyone's used the controller before, like when you're using the D-pad, you can't press left and right at the same time on the D-pad. It just physically doesn't work, because D-pads use like the I don't know what the switches are called, like lever type switches. So when you, or seesaw, so when you press like the left, the right goes up in the air, so it's physically impossible to press them both down without breaking the controller. And they still wouldn't register it anyway, because on controllers you can't use it like up and right at the same time. Which is kind of why hitboxes are a little bit broken for fight games, because that does allow you to hold left and right or up and down at the same time. which is why kind of hitboxes were considered like cheating in fighting communities. Yeah, it's very hot today. I gotta cut the grass tomorrow though. Ugh. Gonna get up early and do it, but it's been so raining the last couple of months that I've not had a chance to do it. It's been really damp. But it's looking like a jungle out there. It's not a very big garden at the front, but I wasn't gonna stream today honestly. But like I said, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream Tuesday and Wednesday because I have to do the grass tomorrow, and I'll be too tired after that, too hot. And then Wednesday I've got the gas inspectors coming around to check the house, check the safety of the house. Wow, that is a lot of messages very fast, huh? I'm worried my computers are gonna overheat. My gaming computer is just fine. The temperature is only around 60 degrees on both CPU and GPU, but my streaming computer, the GPU is like 75 degrees. I mean, that's still pretty okay. It won't throttle until it gets like 90 degrees, I think, on the 2080, but still kind of worried. Thanks for the lyric glitch. Gotta do one more loop to get my 30 minutes of exercise in today. Oh, nice. Get that bread. Yuki, what is it? I'm gonna go get my cat another snack because she's really needy today. So if I get her another snack, she should settle down. Give me 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Oh my goodness. Getting out of my chair is horrible because there's no fan and it's really bloody hot. I need to just sit in my chair all day with the fan blasting on my face. Well, that's not bad. For NVIDIA 2080 RTX Super, a safe operating temperature is 65 to 75 under heavy gaming load. Temperatures up to 83 degrees are acceptable, but if frequently exceeds 84, the card will thermal throttle to protect itself. Okay, we're at 75, so we're at the high end of the safe operating temperatures, but that's fine. We knew it'd be a little bit running hot because of the weather. No, I'm not comfortable again. Damn it. Kitty cat, I was comfortable, and then I had to get up and get you some food, and then Daddy's not comfortable. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy now. Ow, my knee. I got a lot of messages, but I'll read them off stream later. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anybody enjoy these messages? Some of them are funny, but most of the time they're just kind of boring. Like the messages you get in like every gacha game. I end up skipping most of them. Damn, my cat is mowing her butt off today. She's fine though, she only does it when I start streaming. She tries to- my cat's too smart, that's her problem. She's too smart for her own good. She's like, hey, Dad's streaming. If I start meowing, he's gonna give me something to shut me up while he's streaming. My cat's way too smart for her own good. I'm wondering if my YouTube's lagging today. Sometimes YouTube just lags like this. It's hard to tell if it's lagging or if it's just a preview. When YouTube lags like that, I don't know what to do.
Akane-san, まだ寝てる? いらっしゃいま。まだ営業時間じゃないんだった。ハニヤは？昨日結構夜遅くにメッセージあったから、多分。やっぱりね。もし遅刻しようものなら今度こそタブレット。やっほー、おはよう。今日のところは見逃してやる。なに今日起きられないかと思って。この世界で一番貴重な時間という名の宝を睡眠で無駄にしちゃうなんてもったいない。やっぱ子供って元気ね。その貴重な時間を何に使ってたの？ベーグル見てた。
Like Hello Kitty having a pet cat. True. True.
さっさと練習して終わったなら帰って。今日は長い禁止。大丈夫。閉店時間まで待って一緒に片付けてあげる。はあ？なんだって？練習終わったら帰るよ。ハニヤのスタミナが羨ましい。ってハニヤ、何してるの？ほら笑って。初めての正式練習を記念して。
Uh-oh, more practice. Okay. We've got it this time. We've got it this time. Ooh. Nope, I don't got it. They're just too spread apart. My eyes. I don't have hammerhead shark eyes. Okay, I don't like this rhythm game. I don't know what it is. I'm usually pretty okay at rhythm games, but this one is just like, I don't know. The way they just put everything so far apart, it's just kind of weird. It's weird to handle my eyes. No, it was terrible. Can I stop lying? It was awful. It was not good at all. She's lying to us. It was perfect. Well, I have proof that I'm okay at rhythm games. You've guys seen me play Osu. You've seen me play Miku's Rhythm Diva Night thing, whatever it's called. I forgot the game. But for some reason, this rhythm game is just like, it's weird. I don't know if it's because of the heat or it's just the way that the layout is. It's just really hard to compute because like it's a really big screen and the notes are massive. It's where usually in a rhythm game they put like the notes in the middle, like more concentrated in the middle, as where in this one they're spread out over the whole screen. It's messing with my brain. You looking forward to the Porsche collab soon, Chen? Apparently you can roll on the Porsche with Fonz or Anerlith, the roll currency. And the skin for the female MC looks incredible, the Porsche skin. I'm definitely going to try and roll on it. Whether I'll get it or not, because I don't know, depends on how it is. But I think it's coming next week, like next Tuesday. So make sure you get all your funds ready. Why are you meowing so much today? Did you hear that? She just went like... I'm gonna give her a smooth, see if I can calm her down. One sec, chat. Never heard her meow so much before. She's fine though. Jeez, I don't know why my cat's meowing so much today. She's fine because she's not looking like she's in pain or anything. I think she's just wants more food because I'm streaming. Before I started streaming, she was a little quiet and she was fine. Never heard her meow so much though. Surprised you can't hear her in the background. She's very meowsy today. Meow. Meow. I want to see if I can finish these quests because I can finish the hunting log today, hopefully. Told Natalie about what happened at Star Sign over the past 2 days.
ステージに上がって演奏とかちょっと見ない間にもう新しいファミリービジネスを切り開いたんすか？ビジネス？いや、場所を借りて練習してるだけだよ。こういうのを以心伝心っていうの？ずっと考えてた計画を教える時が来たっす。コリンスファミリー、 ミュージック界進出。今思いついたでしょ。違うよ。この一代目、幼い頃からずっとギターの魂を体に宿してたっす。この隠されたギター魂。
Oh wait, it makes sense. The rhythm game's probably designed to be played on mobile more than console, considering this is a mobile game, right? They probably designed the rhythm game to be more mobile oriented. That makes sense. Because the way the layout is, it's more suited for a mobile rhythm game. Because usually when it's a rhythm game for console or PC, the notes are more centered in the middle. Like if you play any of the Miku games, you know, they put the notes in the center, where you can like view everything, what's going on, and you know, the background, and see all the cool notes and everything, and do it all fine. But it makes sense because the rhythm games on mobile, like they use the whole screen, right? Because it's only a small handheld device. So that's probably why the rhythm game, it feels weird on PC compared to if you play it on like mobile or something. Probably much easier. Makes sense. And I'm probably just lacking from skill issue and brain power today because it's so goddamn hot. Let's see, checking out his message. It does switch to controller and mouse and keyboard pretty well, but it does definitely need some controller optimization. But they are working on that. They put it in their recent patch notes, so it's a bit awkward on controller sometimes. Talk to Nenli. What is this mirror? Reminds me of Final Fantasy. Hee, nioi. Wait.
昨日メンテナンスしたばかりだというのに、このひどい点。僕のモデルは当時のヘテロシティで名を馳せた美男子なんだよ。カギドが僕の裏に。昨日メンテナンスしたばかりだというのに。That's funny. I just stole 1,000 fon from Tagio. Give me your money, Tagio. What is she wearing?
このメガネ、ベーゼルで見つけたっす。今の足、すっごくロックな外見になってない？超かっこいいぜ。
Who's Bagel exactly?
音楽界に一風吹かせられたら
Ah, sorry, chat, I hit the mic.
買ってやるっす。遠慮しておくよ。
Just punch the microphone. One of my straps for my you know, the mic I have has like one of those mufflers or something, whatever it is, like the little grate things in front of it, like a pop filter. One of the plastic straps broke on it, so it's only on by one strap right now. I could probably tie it with some string if I needed to, but it'd be a pain to keep taking off to clean that way. I'm hoping this one strap lasts. Don't know why the other one broke. I mean, I've had it for years, but Cheeks on the same microphone. I wonder if he's had any issues with his strap. Maybe I just had a defective rubber strap on mine. Is my YouTube stream lagging? Do I have to turn YouTube off today? I just updated the ATM vertical and multi-stream. It should be fine, but I get the feeling Today is going to be a no bueno day. No bueno. I think this is the preview window. The preview window on YouTube's dashboard sucks. Why am I running up the wall? I can just play it with Manly. Whee! Yeah, it looks like it's just the YouTube preview window is running just fine. Guess it's impossible for me to tell if this game is lagging or not because of only on YouTube. Whee! Whee! I love Nanli's skill. He can run so fast with it on uneven terrain. It's kind of funny how you can like run super fast on uneven terrain, but like when you're on straight terrain, it doesn't work. You can like fly through the— Whoa! I just teleported through that fence. Did you see that? We teleported. That was kind of cool. Whee! I was going to buy the other motorbike too because I got the skin from Hitori's banner for the motorbike, but with the Porsche collab coming out, I think next week? 2nd of June? I want to save my funds for that. Maybe if I get lucky and get the Porsche in the outfit early, maybe we can still buy the bike. But I probably doubt it. That would be too lucky. Well, I got done what I did so far today, and now the sun's out and it's warming up. I have no energy. Yeah, tell me about it. What? Oh. I thought the cat was dead, but it's just upside down. It blinked. Laying in the sun. Oh no, we're gonna have to play more. No. I'm not good at this rhythm game. I haven't practiced my Japanese in 2 weeks. I gotta start. I've been slacking really bad. All it takes is 2 weeks of no practice and you lose the knowledge. Gotta start using bedtimes for practice. Like practice a bit of Japanese and then read a bit of manga and then sleep. Cute. Why did she lick her lips? But it's cute. Melody Tiger?
まさか第2話で登場するなんてね。この天才ギター少女ハニヤの運命のライバルが。今に見せてやるっす。ライバルが早速何か披露してくれるってよ。大丈夫？負けて引退とか考えない？お、こんなにでかいの？まあ、これにするっす。
Melody Tiger. No, not more rhythm games. I'm not good at this one. Give me the Mickey rhythm game.
あれ？これ壊れてる？音が変っす。それギターじゃないからね。すみません。変に期待させてしまって。メロディータイガーって本当にギター弾けるの？もちろん。前タギドがすっごい小さいギター作ってくれて、軽く持っただけで美しい
Wait, tiny
メ
one.
ロデ
Does
ィ
she
ーが
mean like a violin or a banjo?
本当にすみま ませんでした。なんか想像してたのとちょっと違うっすね。それはベース。ベースの音って慣れてない人にはわからないけど、その名の通り
Soul
他
of
の楽
music.
器のベースとなる重要な役割を担ってる。いわばバンドの魂かな。なるほど。魂も目に見えないからね。これベースだったんだ。それもいいっすね。魂ってことは他の楽器のボスね。じゃあ大丈夫。あっしに宿るのは情熱のベース魂。今わかったっす。もうふざけないでよ。私たち今から練習するし、後でベーグルの投稿も上げとかないと。もし昨日より下手だったら。ハニヤ、心に嘘ついてない？自分が真に上がりたいステージと向き合うんす。私が真に上がりたいステージ？こんな観客もいない練習にばっかこだわってどうやって偉業を成し遂げるっすか？罪の町、年代記でも言ってた。ファミリーに恥じない事業ならば、ファミリーのいる町にも堂々と見せられる。練習が目標なのか？努力して天才ギター少女に進化できてベーグルに投稿する程度で満足っすか？私がやりたかったのは、なんか嫌な予感。いい加減ブレーキを踏んであげないととんでもないことになりそう。同感。あんたが欲しいのはスポットライトと観客たちからの拍手喝采を浴びることじゃないっすか？それは一人じゃできない。より高みに登るにはファミリーの支えが、バンドの支えがないと。だからこそこの足町のメロディータイガーにしてヘテロシティの未来の最強ベーシストと未来の最強ギタリストハニヤが必要っす。ヘテロシティの最強ギタリスト。終わった。ハニヤー、何も言わなくていい。
Is this dialogue between these two airheads?
今すぐ練習を始めよう。鑑定士さん、普段からこんな苦労してるのね。分かってくれてありがとう。約束して絶対あの子たちに同化されないで。
It's too late, I'm already in too deep. It's too late. We're stuck with these airheads. Oh god, we gotta practice again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this rhythm game is just ass. Like, even if you get it right, sometimes it just doesn't work. I think it's just really badly programmed. Like, even on the easy notes when I'm, like, not missing them, like, if I'm just focusing on, like, the A and D and just ignoring the left and right, sometimes it just doesn't register. It's weird. At least we still got to see again, though. I don't like it. Maybe I'll practice offline. See if my brain can remember. I got a little bit better then, but...
ハニヤと鑑定士さんの友達、伝説のメロディータイガー、ナナリだって。メロディータイガーちゃん？かわいいじゃん。 どうも、店長の清沢だよ。はじめまして。メロディータイガーことナナリス。
Melody Tiger.
ねえ、このポスターって新しいやつ？ん？身に覚えがないけど、茜がこっそり貼ったんじゃない？私の給料を倍にしてくれたら自腹切って貼ってあげてもいいけど。お、またこのポスター現れたのね。次のムーンドッグナイトも近いかな。ムーンドッグナイト？なんすか？
When did
なんか知ってる。確かベーグルで見かけた。
I was really looking forward to the rhythm game too, but it's not very
オー
nice.
ディションみたいなものかな。ムーンドッグナイトは不定期に現れる地点アノマリーなの。なんだアノマリーっすか。自分の宣伝でここまで来るなんて。
Definitely feel like it's optimized for mobile more than like console or PC. Is this game even available on console? Can you even play it on PS5? I think you can, right?
で、ライブ当日になるとニューホランドの広場にまた超でかいポスターが現れるんだけど、場所代なんて一切払ってないでしょうね。思い出した。ずっと見に行けなかったやつ。最近仕事少ないから絶好のチャンスじゃん。結構いっぱい見に行くんすか？うん。ムーンドッグナイトって定期的にステージを作ってるだけじゃなく、参加者のバンドに点数をつけるの。それがまあまあ厳しくて、ムーンドッグナイトで高得点とか満点を取れれば一気に有名になれるし、自分の音楽人生にも箔がつく。無料の宣伝のようなものよ。特にレコード会社から相手にされないようなミュージシャンたちにとっては狙い目なわけ。地点アノマリーがミュージシャンたちのステージに。そういう経緯でムーンドッグナイトは有名無名に関わらず、多くのミュージシャンたちが実力を披露する音楽の祭典となったの。ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を取れば有名になれる？無料ってことは他に参加条件とかはないの？ないよ。誰でも参加できる。次のポスターが現れたらそれを破ってステージ当日に広場に行くだけ。ってもしかしてあれ？このポスター剥がれないよ。だからまた次のポスターが現れるのを待たないと。そんなに焦らないでよ。ナナリの気持ちわかるよ。だって一晩で有名になれる絶好のチャンスだよ。ムーンドッグナイトで高得点、もしくは満点を出せばファン、取材、契約、コリンスファミリーの世界進出の
God, they need a new drummer if they want any hope of doing this. They need a new drummer.
天才少女バンド。夢があるのはいいこと。目標もなく演奏するよりかはいいかな。ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を出したかったらさっきの演奏じゃ全然ダメだな。もっともっと頑張らないと。これ以上煽らないで。確かに今のレベルでステージに上がったら高得点どころか超低得点を取って一生笑い物になっちゃう可能性がある。ハニヤ、先に気負けしてどうする？ヘテロシティの最強になるってそう約束したじゃないっすか。そうよ、私たちは雨にも風にも負けない。羽ばたく鳥みたいに向かい風だろうが追い風だろうが空を目指すの。目指すはヘテロシティ最強。アカネさん気をつけて、どうかされないように。いつの間に
She's getting drawn in. She didn't even realize that. That's cute.
元気がいいね。さっきの演奏を録画しといたから一緒に見ながら改善点を探していこう。
Maybe I'll try with controller again. I don't know if PC was actually helping or not, but was this practice time? It's meant to be representing like the flow of time and practicing.
ハニヤのスイープ奏法様になってきた。そっちこそ指引きも上手くなってきたんじゃん。このままいけば勝てる。子供の怖いもの知らずってこういうことかな。さすがだよ。
She's really cute. Akane is really, really cute. Wonder what our fighting style is gonna be like. 練習って言ってもずっとここに閉じこもったままだからやっぱり不安だな。結構成長したね。そ
そういえば今度店でやるライブのトッ
She's
プ
really
バッタ
cute
ーが
too,
空いてるん
the
だけど
owner of the store.
やってみる？
ステージで演奏する
Yeah,
ステージで演奏
客入りの時のオープニングアクトだけどね。最近の調子なら大丈夫だと思う。
本当に伝説の第一歩が踏み出されるんすね。メロディータイガーちゃん尻尾振りすぎ。そう早まらないで。ステージの演奏は練習とは全然違うの。観客たちの感情、リアクションが全部伝わってくるんだからね。練習で一番うまかった
Also, now I'm thinking about it. Nani's the only one. Well, I guess no, you got the furry guy, right? I was gonna say Nani's the only one that's got like any animal features, but I guess Haniel's got kind of like winged things on her head as
で
well.
もまああなたたちなら余計な心配かな。大丈夫だよ。でも万が一のために
I don't think the lore or the stories mentioned anything about like creatures, people having animal traits. I guess it's just natural here. There's no lore to it. Or maybe I've not read the lore. Maybe it's in a side quest or something.
ほら、体っていつでも動かせるでしょ。どんなに緊張していても、こうやって腕を上げることぐらい平気なはず。正しいリズムで演奏するテクニックも腕を上げるのと同じくらい簡単にできて、初めて完璧に近づけるの。まあ、今のは私が好きなミュージシャンの引用だけどね。個人的にそんな甘くないと思う。だって超緊張してる時って極限状態みたいに目がくるくる回って腕どころか指一本さえ力入んないだろうし。そんな足の拳に力が入らなくなったらそんなに大変なの？もうおじけづいてるわけ？あなたたちを脅してるんじゃなくて、ただ音楽に近道はないってこと。まずは目先の課題。ナナリとハニヤが一緒に演奏するとペースが速くなる癖。いい加減になんとかしないとね。ドラマーはバンドの心臓。鑑定士さんはしっかりリズムを導いてあげて。気をつけるね。あなたたちの初ステージ、ちょっと楽しみになってきた。ちょろいもんよ。オープニングを足たちに任せるっせ。
じゃあこっちもお願い。
これなんすか？店のルール的に店で演奏するバンドは自分たちでチケットを売るの。それがギャラにも関わってくるし。これバンドアニメで見たよくある段取りだよね。
まあみんなのは軽めにしといたから10枚だけ。売れ残ったら持ち帰っていいよ。
10枚か。ジェンソン兄ちゃん最近破産したんだよね。なんとかしてアホ鳥に5枚買ってもらうか。残りの5枚は足に任せて。
They're swindling people already.
情報を買ったのがどれくらい前だっけ？タギドのへそくりも結構溜まってるでしょ。
She's stealing from Tagia.
そうと決まればよし、互いの店に戻ろう。
Not even going to try and sell the tickets properly, they're just swindling people they know for it. Sounds like typical Nanli and Haniel. It's kind of cute though. I like how they just didn't even make any attempt at all to sell the tickets properly. They're just like, I know a couple people we can swindle. Abort mission, RP, abort mission. What's going on? I haven't even found Tagio yet. Change of plans. Let's find a family restaurant and hold our new strategy meeting there. New strategy? Okay. Got it. The butcher? Yeah, I said that earlier. This is the butcher reference. That's what we've been doing all this time. This whole thing. The staircase leading into this room where we've been practicing. Almost the whole layout is almost identical too. And there's the trash cans right here. I don't remember if there's a dart. I think there is a dart in Bocce, so I think that dart is a reference too. But that's Bocce's trash can. This is either a homage or a complete ripoff of Bocce the Rock. But it's cute. Hopefully it's just a homage, not a ripoff. I'm really bad at this rhythm game though. I feel like it's optimized more for mobile, but also I'm just bad at it. I'm usually okay at rhythm games, but this one apparently I'm bad at. Whether it's the heat or just skill issue, or the way I feel like it's just designed for mobile because of how full screen it is. Rhythm games on PC and console, they usually don't take up the full screen because they realize, you know, you don't have hammerhead shark eyes. Maybe it's my fault for having such a big monitor as well. Self-inflicted.
もし店に言いづらいんだったら売れないチケットはコリンスファミリーで何とかするからさ。ダメだよナナリ。店の人には絶対売っちゃダメだから。どうしてですか。やっぱりハニヤも。
Well, no, but you have a smaller monitor, which probably makes things easier. Right? I have like a huge cinema monitor. So even if I sit quite far back, it's still very big. Have you played this rhythm game? Are you doing good on it, Chen? Are you using keyboard and mouse or controller? Maybe you're just the secret god at rhythm games, Chen. Do you ever think about that? Maybe you're just a rhythm game pro. And you didn't even realize until this game. And what was your rating? Are you able to get, like, A's?
いつも一緒に遊んでた無名の仲間が実は驚きの才能を隠し持ってて一夜にしてみんなの注目を浴びる存在になるよくある話でしょ想像してみなよ私たちのファンたちが店まで押し寄せてきて名前を叫んだり涙ぐみながら握手を求めて
95% nice. Best I've got is 60% so far, but I don't know, this rhythm game is just weird for me.
やるからにはパッとでかくやらないとだから絶対に店の人に知られちゃダメなの確かに
You have 24 inch? Yeah, I have like 34, so very big screen. I feel like it would be easier on the smaller screen. That's why I said I feel like it's more done for mobile, because on the smaller screen there's less of your eyes to look at, but that's the downside of having such a big monitor. It's really nice when you're playing like an action game or watching a movie or anime or something, but when you need to do a rhythm game and the game decides to spread out the entire notes on the screen, it's like I can't look in like the center and just see that all I have to like move. A big monitor. Considering PC is kind of my life, I don't have a TV or anything. Everything is done via this ginormous monitor. That's why I spend extra money on it, since I don't watch TV or have a TV or anything else. So it'd be worth investing in a really good monitor, so all my consoles and PC and if I watch movies or whatnot, makes sense. Even if I had a ton of money, I still don't think I'd buy a TV, because I don't think I'd ever watch it. Maybe unless I had like a console on there, or just like comfy console couch gaming or something. Or maybe if you're watching a movie, you want like a massive cinema TV, I guess, maybe? TV for gaming is not worth, yeah. That's why I paid quite a bit of extra money to get this crazy good monitor. This is literally where I'm sat 90% of the day. Oh, there's an anomaly here. Where is it? Is it on the roof? I'll go do that when I'm here. I've almost cleared most of the map. I've got most of the map for the Oracle Stones. I'm missing like 5, which I can't be bothered to do the interactive map for, so I'm just using the Blackbird daily, because she tells you the location of any you've missed. So I'm just using her, so in like 3 or 4 days I'll have completed the entire map with all the stones. Whoa, what is this? Well, this is new. I've not done this one before. Wait, why didn't they do the... Ow! Get off the trash can, Natalie! You're sings it to War when she's upside down. It's funny. Whee! Break my own bike, nice. Have you done all these quests, Chen? How long are they? I was hoping to, because I've got like 3 to do, and I think they'll stop me from completing the hunting log, because like, I've done like 7, and I'm pretty sure I've done everything in 8, and I can't upgrade my tycoon level until I finish hunting log 8. And they were locked behind story, but now I finished story, and now it's updated to I have to finish this one. You skipped them? I don't think that's English. I've only got 2 story left. Because like, I've done the main story and I've got these 3. I'm hoping once I finish this one, I can finish the hunting log, because the hunting log originally said like, oh, you can't do this yet because it's locked behind the exploration guide. See, I can't finish 7 because I need to finish the band thing, but it didn't show band thing before. When I was still doing story, it showed the story. So I'm hoping that once I finish this one, I can finally finish 7 and 8. But I get the feeling it's going to want me to finish all these bloody side quests before I can finish the exploration log. I wanted to finish them today if possible, but I don't know if that's going to be possible or not. It might take a little bit longer than I thought. This one's already taken us like an hour. An hour! Who am I going to sell these other tickets to? Ah, you. Buy my ticket, chump. What? She's cute niece. Do you think she's cool all the time running around on that like octopus slime thing? I'm gonna sneeze. No, don't sneeze. Wonder if we'll get hay fever this year. Are you rolling for Lacrimosa, Chan? As much as I want her, I think I'm gonna have to skip, so I gotta save for Shinku. Because I think they've already officially announced that Shinku is in 1.1 or 1.2. So we're gonna get Lacrimosa and Chaos, and then Shinku and X. Is it X, I think? Or the green-haired goat lady? Pretty sure I saw something on their official Twitter, in their live video about upcoming characters. It's not guaranteed yet. We'll have to wait and see what they post. Skipping to the next waifu. Have you seen the redesign they posted for Zanku? Oh my god, like I already liked Zanku's current design, but her redesign looked absolutely incredible. Definitely, she and Shinku is definitely going to be probably my favorite 2 characters. I really like Natalie right now. Of who? Zanko. You know, the samurai lady with the patch over her eye that was in the doll story? The last chapter of the main story before Will we get more? The one who stole the gem. They're changing her design, and her new design looks absolutely incredible. They posted it on Twitter and whatnot. So when she becomes playable, or when you see her again in the story, once the updates happen, she looks fantastic. She's probably gonna be my favorite character along with Shinku. Is it Shinku? I forgot. I always get her name wrong. I think it's Shinke.
我らが心臓も来たことだし、早速ビートを始めよう。ごめん、遅くなって。あの二人が早すぎるのよ。店の前でまるで鳥ちゃんと猫ちゃんのように座ってて珍しい眺めだったわ。
Bird in the kitchen, that's cute.
チケットを買ってくれた人たちのためにもいい意気込みだ。頑張ってよ。
Oh no, more practice. No! No! These guys are gonna start to sound great and I just sound like ass. I'm gonna try controller again, but I don't like it's got left, right. It should be left and up. See, like, you can't press left and right at the same time on controller, damn it. Well, that's better. 65. We're doing better, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's easier on controller or not, but... Yikes. I do not like this rhythm game one bit. I don't usually love rhythm games.
最初に登場するバンドだからまだ観客たちがどんどん入ってくるけどあまり影響されないで練習通りやってみて。
I think it's because it was like usually in rhythm games, like they won't throw that many notes at you right away. Usually there's a couple of notes, like for example you would hold left while pressing like circle square or something. I don't know. I don't like it. It's making me want to play rhythm now. Miku's is it called Diva Night or whatever it's called? I forgot. A cutscene. Hopefully this is cool. Oh, ah. I'm messing up a little bit. Uh-oh. That's because of me. They laughed because of me. Because of my sucky noise. I gotta see. Oh, Oh shit, I can't, hey? I love electric guitar. I've always wanted to play it, but I'm really bad at music. Funny that I like different games, but I'm terrible at music. No singing? I think the Tani could be the singer as well. That's cool.
やっと終わった。ステージ降りるとき緊張して呼吸もできなかった。ごめん。観客たちがわーっといるのを見たら頭真っ白になっちゃった。足も心臓がバクバクして喉から飛び出そうになったっす。あかねさん、助け舟を出してくれてありがとう。いいのいいの。初ステージにハプニングはつきものだもん。それに後でちゃんと練習の調子を取り戻せたし、観客たちも盛り上がってたからミッションクリアだね。チケット買ってくれた子が手を振ってくれたの。感動。そうだ、私たちが今まで積み上げてきた練習は全部無駄じゃなかったんだ。全部無駄じゃなかったっす。まだハッピーエンドにはちょっと早いんじゃない？ムーンドッグナイトの観客は今日よりもずっと多いし厳しそう。鑑定士さんの言う通り、観客は今日の何倍もいるし、点数評価も超辛いからね。こんなところで緊張してる場合じゃない。やっと分かってきた。あなたたちが一体どんなステージに挑戦しようとしてるのか。今さら諦めろなんて言わないけど、心の準備はしといてよ。後になって
Then join us, Akane. We need your guitar magic.
じゃあ100年後の音楽雑誌コラムでこうかけるっす。ヘテロシティから世界トップに上り詰めた天才バンドにも人に知られない苦い経験があった。初めてのオープニングアクトでハプニング続発。猛獣のごときプレッシャーが一同を飲み込もうとした。ここで
Oh, that was cute. A little roar she did. Ow! It's really cute.
一同はもがきながらも立ち上がった。逆風に逆らってより高みへと飛び立とうと。そしてムーンドッグナイトに出場。
I really wish all of Natalie's outfits had her glasses on because they just make her more adorable. It should be in all her outfits. It should be like a default trait of hers.
本人たちが慣れてるならこの調子で頑張ってもらってもいいかなって。そういえばアカネ、あんなにギターうまかったなんて普段演奏してるとこ全く見ないのに。仕事ってさ疲れるんよ。ハミヤみたいにどんどんスタミナ湧き出るとかないし。アカネも一緒に参加すればいいっす。
These young whippersnappers.
次のバンド来ちゃう。片付け済んだんならライブ見に行っておいで。お金さん？わかった。じゃあ終わったら一緒にご飯食べに行こう。初ステージの成功を祝って。いい提案っす。いいよ。店閉めたら合流するね。
Enjoying the rest of the show with Haniel and Natalie. Get some to eat. Oh, have you been to a fast food chain in this game? Bro, it's so realistic. If you've not been to a fast food chain, go and find one and order anything. And stay at the counter and don't move for like 10 seconds. The server hands you a bag of like food, like if you're ordering from McDonald's, they hand you like the brown bag and your character picks it up. And if you leave it long enough, they'll put it down beside you and actually walk. Like, you know, you'll pick up the bag off the counter and start walking like as if you're had your freaking burger. It's crazy. The amount of details they've added to this game is nuts. Just something simple like picking your bag up at the counter and like walking to the table. It's crazy. I'll show you if I can find a fast food restaurant. I wonder how much other stuff like that is in the game that people haven't found yet. Usually in any gacha game, even in like Arc Knights, where if you just go and buy like some food to heal your party, you just buy it or you make it, that's it.
ごめんなさい。この子が大きすぎて店に入れなかったの。でも外から聞いてたよ。初めにちょっとミスしたけど、その後ちゃんと持ち直せたところもすごく良かった。褒めてもらえて嬉しいです。ステージで演奏した感想は聞かせてくれないかな。観客から改めてそう聞かれると不思議な感覚でした。言葉にできない感じで。でもまたやりたいと思いました。それはよかった。またライブがあったら呼んで。これからも応援してあげる。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
今日はもう遅いし帰るね。また。はい。
After tonight's performance at Star Sign ended.
ラインズが解散してから初めてのステージだったじゃない？どう？これからどうするつもり？
どうって別に。
あの子たちに付き合ってあげないの？あんなに気にかけてるのに。
Oh, cute. Wait, that's Oreo. She's there. Oreo was in a band with Akane, but who is the other green-haired girl? Can I practice? I kind of want to practice a little bit. Oh, it doesn't let me. Locked. I wanted to practice these. Wait, you can actually change? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. It would be nice if I could have used L1 and L2 though. But you can change these. But, I wonder if I should change one of them to up. Like this. So it's like left up and then like triangle and circle. I wonder if that'd be better for the brain. Wait, why can't I change this into circle? Oh, there we go. I don't think having them all to one would be good, like having it to R2 or anything, but because then I could try and program my brain to be like left up, and then circle, so it'd be like maybe that would work. When I tried to change them earlier, it didn't seem to work, but maybe it's because I didn't do it from the right menu. And I wasn't having the controller, I was using the keyboard still. AM. What time is it? I want to practice if I can. I want to do like one song. Oh no, it should be a practice time. It's 4 AM. Between 3 AM and 3 PM is practice time when the place is closed. Wait, why can't I dash now? Okay, this game is definitely bugged on controller, holy shit. I can't dash now. What the hell? I think I gotta log out and log back in. One sec, chat. Sometimes the controller bugs out. They said they're working on controller support to get it better, but it's been pretty good for the most part. But I've noticed that sometimes I have to restart the game because the circle just doesn't dash. Like it's almost like it doesn't read circle input. That's not my controller. Just restart the game. What are you up to today, chat? How's your day going?
特別配達です。私の刻み1台目のお出ま。
Whoops. I said, what's up, Mr. Floaty Corn? Crazy Final Fantasy addict, the guy who's already finished Heaven the Word. Bro's going nuts with it. I wonder if you can order food here like you can from McDonald's and it like gives you it on the counter. Let's try it. Let's order some food. Kids meal. Health character for 30%. I always need more food anyway. Let's buy 30 of these. 30 kids meals. Oh, actually I could do with some resurrections. Don't think I have any resurrection potions in case anyone dies. Spicy chicken cutlet curry. Ooh. Resurrects the character. Heals them for 30%. Just buy 30 of these. They're not that expensive. We got plenty of money right now. It's not gonna hurt our Porsche collab savings. Bro's spending all his monies. Nah. No, he doesn't put it on the desk like they do when you order from the fast food chain. Damn. Wow.
ハニヤちゃんのおごりなら遠慮しないよ。てかさっきのどうだった？さっきのチケット買ってくれたお人よしさんだよ。なんかコメントとか言ってなかった？結構いい評価をくれて、これからも応援してくれるって。やったー！記念すべきファン第1号じゃないっすか。そこそこのオープニングアクトを励ましてくれたんじゃなくて？それでも十分だよ。これをモチベに一気にムーンドッグナイトを目指して頑張るよ。ねえねえ、新しい曲を選んで演奏するのはどう？賛成。
Damn, it's 8 o'clock already? What the hell? I guess I started my stream really late.
了解。好きなアニメから探せないかなって頑張ってて。アニメソングか。次のムーンドッグナイトっていつっすか？確かアカネが言ってた。ムーンドッグナイトが始まる予兆としてポスターに変化が出るはずだから、まだもう少しあるんじゃない？うん。 まだ何も変わってないから練習時間はあると思うよ。なるほど。じゃあ今の足たちの課題はもちろん新曲を決めることでしょう。いい案があるから先に言わせて。
I guess the Moondog Night is probably gonna be the end of it. The end concert.
まずはバンド名でしょう。ムーンドッグナイトで発表されるとき、第1位はナナシバンドなんてかっこ悪すぎっす。うわー、確かに かっこ悪い。ムーンドッグナイトは喋らないけどそれを言うってことは
His airheads.
もう候補は決まってるんでしょ？ごほん。もちろん名前をつけるのは得意っす。メロディータイガーのセンスを考えればそうか。よく聞いてくれ。重大発表っす。バンドの名前は 猫鳥こんな天才的な名前をつけるなんてさすがはナナリ
Can't he try not to laugh?
確かに覚えやすい。もっとすごく長い天才とかレジェンドなんとかになるかと思った。確かにいいと思う。鑑定士さんがハブられてるけどね。
心配無用っす。びっくりマークが4つあるのはちゃんと4人を代表してるから。
4人 ?4 人目ってまさか私？入るなんて約束してないけど。
してないの？
ハニヤが勝手にグルチャに入れただけでバンドに入るなんて一言も言ってないわ。
本当に言ってないっすか？
言ってない。
惜しい。ごまかせなかったっす。
ナナリ、また次を狙うしかないね。早く注文して食べたらさっさと帰る。今日はもう疲れたでしょ。
I love how Natalie just trying to swindle everybody all the time. First sweep into Banger Game 5? Oh, snap. Is it some sort of big league tournament? Is it LCS time already? LEC? Is it LEC League or finals? I usually like to watch the big league tournaments, like especially the big finals.
びっくりマークを省略しちゃダメ。
略称よ略称。
Oh, it's EU's, but it's not international? Oh, I see. Is it the league though, or is it the actual competition? Because there's so many league stuff I forget, like... You know, like Worlds is obviously, you know, pretty grand, you know. I like to watch, like, the last, like, the tournament and knockout round of Worlds, because, you know, you get to see quite a few games, right? It's like quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals and whatnot. I like to watch those. Is upper bracket semi-final now? It's EU big one. Oh, damn! I missed it. I guess it's because EU usually it's later at night than the American ones, right? But how you doing, Oni? Hope you're having a good day. Does EU stand a chance of Worlds this year, or is it still always going to be Korea and then China just kicking everyone's ass? Oh, 4 times a year, so it's not the big one. When is Worlds? I always love to watch Worlds. Worlds is always fun to watch. G2 beat Korea 6-0 last international. Oh, heck. Wait, isn't G2 just another Asian one though? They're not like European? Isn't G2 like Chinese or Korean or something? So now technically it's China over EU over Korea. Oh, damn, EU stepping up again? I forget all the names. I just remember for the last like 10 years it's just been nothing but like Korea and China dominant. Well, I think Korea's always been ahead, but when did Korea drop so low? Like Korea was always like in the lead, right? Because where's Faker from? Is Faker Korean? Until they got stomped by T1 and MSI. Faker's Korean, right? I like how you didn't even put like US in there. It's like they just don't exist anymore in League. When it first came out, like US was like one of the best, but now all of a sudden like they just fell off so hard after the first like 2 years. EU took over like crazy, and then China and Korea came into the world and everything. It was like, yeah. You were barely just holding on in league tournaments for like the past 10 years, but it seems like they might have stepped it up this year, maybe? Usually the finals is always like TSI, MSI, freaking T1, and is it T2? They have a T2 team as well, right? Like Telecom 1 and 2. Faker the Duder? Yeah, the League of Legends player. He's Korean? I thought he was Korean. Korea does breed great in this. Asia in general, all the hardcore gamers, 9 out of 10 times they're from like Asia. Other than the fight scene, I think in the fight scene you get a lot of amazing talent come from like what's the territory called? Like Middle Eastern territory. Like the Aldi area, I think they call it. Koi and G2 from EU seem good, so maybe they can put a performance at MSI. Oh. See, it throws me off because you've got an EU team called like Koi and G2, which is like Asian names, right? Or usually like Asian team names, but I guess the EU's got sponsored or something. I don't know how it works anymore. They make more StarCraft when they're bored. In Korea, yeah. It's kind of funny because in Korea, like StarCraft has always been like a national sport. Like it's crazy. Like, you know, like if you go to UK, you know, you've got like cricket and football and rugby, and then you go to America, you've got like American football and baseball, and you go to Japan, you've got baseball and soccer and everything. But in Korea, they don't have that. It's like League of Legends or StarCraft specifically is like their national sport. It's like it's kind of cool. It's so wild. I remember back in the day when I was a young little boy watching a lot of the Korean World Finals of StarCraft, and they always played out in the open. And like one of the guys was like, "If I win this, I'm gonna jump in the ocean," because they have like their venues literally like out in the open, like an open air venue with like no walls or anything. It's like literally done outside, like a summer's night. And the guy won. He stripped down almost naked and jumped in the river. Pretty funny. Is Mad Lion sponsored Kia, which shortens to McCoy? Oh, I see. Oh, first love, bro. StarCraft is peak RTS. Yeah, it is. I was pretty good at StarCraft 2 as well. I managed to get like the highest ranking back in Season 1 and Season 2, but then I didn't play enough, so... You know, StarCraft isn't a game where you can slack on. You have to be playing every day, but I was quite proud that I actually managed to get to the highest rank in StarCraft 2 when it first came out for first and second season. But then I kind of stopped playing, and yeah. I was never great at League. I was okay. I think the best I ever did was like Gold 1. I think maybe I got to Platinum 5 in one season a long time ago, but I was never really that great in League. Just like average, maybe below average. I could hold my own pretty well in Gold Leagues, but then as soon as you started getting against people who like play daily in the Platinum and like non-stop playing, I got stomped. My problem is that I feel like I'm good at reading the map in League of Legends, and I'm good at making plays, but what I'm not good at is last hitting, and that game is all about last hitting. Like, I don't know why, I could never really get the hang of last hitting. Like, I know how to read the game, I know how to make plays, I know how to call plays, and I know how to read my opponents. Like, it's very rare I lose a 1v1, but I just suck at last hitting, and obviously even if you're better than your opponent, but your opponent's better at you than last hitting, they're still going to win because they're going to get the items faster. So it's like, I do kind of want to go back and play League properly again though, and maybe try and learn really properly at last hitting. Like, just stick to 2 champions, play like Akali and Ari and no one else. Just be like a 2-trick pony. Because back in the day, usually you'd want to learn a bigger roster, but I feel in this day and age, because there's so many people playing and, you know, everything's so casual, I feel like just being like a 1 or 2-trick pony is the way to go in most competitive games. Like, you know, like Overwatch, just pick like 1 hero, maybe 2, you know, and then same with like League of Legends and the fight game. Well, fight games usually just pick 1 champion anyway, or 1 hero. I need to steal Oni and then grab maybe a couple more people and do like a streaming thing, like once a week we stream League and play normal 5v5 together. And try and rank up or something and, you know, get good. I need to steal Oni. He's a pro Kog'Maw. Then we need to get him a pro support that's able to keep his Kog'Maw alive. And I'll play like a Kali or Ari mid. We have like a tanky jungler and a tanky top. So we have like a tank that goes in with me, and then we have like a top laner that supports Oni along with his support. So then yeah, we can have like bombardment from the back line and me with a dive. I can play anything, just not well. Hey, I remember your Volibear being pretty freaking awesome, Oni. You were a secret, you were a pocket OP Volibear. I remember when you played Volley top or jungle, you destroyed. I think you're underestimating yourself a little bit. I like, see, that's how good your Volibear is because I remember you making some sick ass plays. That's how much of an impression your volley left. Let's see. I'm normally over here. I'm trying to get all these as I pass. If Volibear is Giga Noob Stomper champ. Well, it's not just that. It's like it's same with the League of Legends. Even if you play like a really basic champion, if you just learn to play that champion extremely goddamn well, then you can just stomp with them anyway. You know, even if you play like a noob stomper champion, you can still make them be crazy good at higher levels because you know you just know them so well. I should reinstall League, but I'm running out of space on my computer. I need to uninstall other stuff. I still have Warframe installed. I've not touched it. I've had it installed for like half a year. Still not bloody touched it yet though. There's just so much to play, but I'm almost caught up. Like, we're caught up in story in this game. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, and I'm not sure about Wednesday, but hopefully I'll stream Thursday and Friday and Saturday. And Thursday I'll probably stream Arcanines to finish that because I think I've got like an hour of the main story left. I'm trying to keep on top of story on all these two games because these are the main two. Arcanines and NTE are the main two. I am playing Wua, but I'm so far behind in Wua that I'm not really thinking about catching up in Wua. That's just going to be like a casual process. It's going to be casual. Why is it telling me to rest over here? Let me in. What's your opinion on Bob's graffiti? Seems like an artistic style. The reason I can do well in volley is that the opponents allow me to run at them and hit them when volley is good at doing that, but a player can just space me out of everything. Well, it depends on what they pick, but I believe in you, Oni. People never play against good. Exactly, yeah, we're in the gold leagues. We're in the Noob Stomper League. Same with me and my Akali. Now I really want to play League. Shit, okay, I'm gonna have to install that tonight. Only we're playing League this week. Free up a day on your roster, okay? Free up Friday. I usually want to play Fate Friday or Saturday, so we'll either do Fate Friday and League Saturday or League Friday and Fate Saturday. Free up your calendar, Oni. I'm stealing you. I remember I tried to get Floaty into League, but I don't think he vibed with it. He tried it for a little bit, but... Although he did say he's played League once or twice and he can see the allure. League is basically just like a single player StarCraft in a way, like instead of controlling multiple, you should control one. But you can definitely transfer skills from like an RTS for like StarCraft over into League. It's the same principle, right? It's just that instead of microing lots of little units with an arena with like armies, you just micro one unit with skills. So it still kind of definitely has transferable skills. Bait Floaty with Arena and Aram. Floaty's too addicted to Final Fantasy right now to play anything though. He's finished Heaven's Ward already. He's hit it that hard. He started Heaven's Ward on Saturday night and he's already finished it. He is mad addicted. He finished Heaven's Ward in like 24 hours. Yeah, I know, right? And he's not skipping too. He's just doing main story quests, but he's not skipping. He's, you know, reading it all and everything. At this rate, he'll be caught up by the end of June. He'll be caught up to two others. He'll be at least at the very start of Dawn Trail by the end of June. Wait, he's going. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting Final Fantasy hard soon, probably starting tonight. Because I'm pretty much caught up on all my catches again. I'm gonna try and stay caught up. Here's an oh yeah. I told them you were tearing up a bit, especially when the Ochafont thing happened in Heaven's Ward. Ochafont. That character has a big part in the Warrior of Light's story, and you still hear about him in the future. pretty cool. He's like a huge part.
あそこにいると思う。すぐ行ってくる。私も行く。あのバカたち。
I haven't eaten today yet, but I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich after stream because I'm not that hungry in this heat. A sandwich. My drink arrived today. You know, I told you I ordered some Amazon. I ordered some stuff on Amazon. I got a mad good deal, like 24 cans of cherry Pepsi for €6. Basically, like 30 pence each or 30 cents each for a can, which is incredible. And I got some Monster Energy drink too, which I don't usually buy, but because of NRECO this week, I'm getting very little sleep because of NRECO and the heat. Because I want to watch it all because NRECO is funny as hell. But also to help me get through FGO one day. I got loads for about $1 a can as well, which is incredible. Usually I'm using dollars because everyone knows dollars, but usually like get a can of Monster is usually about $3 per can. But I got a pack of 9 for $9, so it's basically $1 each. Incredible price. Pepsi was the best though. Getting 24 cans of Pepsi for like 30 cents each is nuts. Usually they're about $1.50 a can over in the UK. Maybe $1.80 if you convert it from like pounds. It's basically £1.50, which is about $1.80. Cherry Pepsi. I mean, cherry Pepsi isn't one of my favorites. I like cherry in general. Like cherry Coke is my favorite, I think, and Dr. Pepper. But I don't drink much fizzy anyway. So like that 24 cans, it will last me like a month. I'll usually have maybe 1 can a day, and sometimes I won't have one. So I prefer like drinking water or tea, but sometimes like when you're just having like a pizza or something, or it's just really hot, you know, a little bit of fizzy helps. And I don't drink, like, the energy drink I brought, it's the first time I've had energy drink in years. I don't think I've had an energy drink in at least 3 to 4 years. Actually, that's probably a lie, it's been about 2 years. Yeah, it's been about 2 years since I've had an energy drink. I don't usually like them. But the punch flavor one from Monster is not too bad, but also I only got them this time because of NRECO, because this week I'm going to be getting very little sleep because of NRECO and because it's so bloody hot, and because I really want to try and be consistent with streaming again, do at least 3 days a week like I said I want to do. So I thought it's going to be a busy week, so let's get some energy drink to help. Because all my G Fuel ran out of date. It's kind of a sad. I had 2 tubs of G Fuel. Because I really thought G Fuel was crazy. G Fuel is definitely better than an energy drink. It lasts longer. It doesn't make you feel like crap sometimes, because like with energy drink you have like that down because like just a bunch of sugar in your system, and then energy drink, once it runs out after like an hour or 2, you feel like crap. But with G Fuel, it did feel really good. Like it made you more attentive. I felt like my concentration and my focus was definitely better with G Fuel, and it's healthier for you because it's basically just powdered water, right? It's like when you have like a supplement drink or something. You just have to drink a lot of water with G Fuel because it can kind of dry you out. But if anyone does need like a concentration drink or whatever, I would always recommend G Fuel or that type of drink, because energy drink always has that, like, because for one energy drink, mad bad for you because it's just pure caffeine, so you always get like that sugar down after an hour or 2. Even though energy drink does help you focus, like Monsters and that do help you focus. But it doesn't last as long as G Fuel, and you don't have to worry about having the down you get for too much caffeine in your system with G Fuel. But it's crazy good. I did notice it. Like I've tried it multiple times. Like when I was trying to like study or play like a shooting game or a strategy game, G Fuel definitely did improve my performance. As weird as it sounds, like when you think like, shut up, you're just an ad or whatever, you're speaking out of your ass. But no, it does. It really does. I'd swear by it. It's not like it turns you into a god gamer. It's not like, and I'm not just specifically branding G Fuel. I'm just saying any sort of energy drink with powder probably has the same effect. But I've only ever tried G Fuel. But like, it's not like it turns you into a super gamer, you know? Like, if you're playing, like, I don't know, StarCraft and your API was, like, 100, it'd probably only make your API go up, like, 110, 120. There's that small little difference that really helps you focus. It's more of, like, a focus thing that it helps. It just, like, kind of, like, clears your mind. But, like, there's breathing techniques I've actually been using that actually work. Like, there's a technique where you breathe in out of your left nostril and then out of your right nostril. And you do that, like, 10 times, like, real deep breaths, like in through your nose, like a real deep breath of your left nostril, and then, you know, out through your mouth. and then you hold your finger over your left nostril so you breathing in your right nostril. You do that 10 times and it resets your brain, and it really does help like focus. I've been trying all these little tactics lately because my focus has gone to crap lately. Like I've not studied Japanese in a couple of weeks. I've not done my exercises, and I've just had a little focus. I'm trying to kick my shit into gear. So I've been like reading like meditational things and focus things, and it does work. Like it's funny how your brain feels more clear when you try some of these things. Just drinking, bro, that shit ain't gonna go bad unless it clumps. Well, that's the thing, I think it is clumped though. And the sell by date's over a year, and I'm really hesitant to try anything that's like a year over sell by date. And it was clumped a little bit, slowly, so I think I should just throw it. I know it's a powder thing, but I don't think powders can really go off, but I don't really know how to tell. Ever tried Ghost? No. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, my guy? I've never tried Ghost, no. This segment wasn't sponsored by Vtuber. Well, like, the funny thing is, Vtuber don't really sponsor many people. It's that gamer subs you see everywhere. I've never tried gamer subs. Has anyone tried that? Every stream I go, even smaller streams that have like 200, 300 viewers, they're all sponsored by gamer subs. Heck, I was even watching an indie VTuber that only had like 150 average with only like a 5k follower channel on Twitch the other day, and they were even sponsored by gamer subs. I've never tried it. It's better than G Fuel. Is it cheaper? I might give it a try if it's not too expensive, because like a tub of G Fuel was like 25 pounds. It's crazy expensive. So if you can get gamer subs for like cheaper, then oh, it's more expensive. Ah, damn. Maybe it's worth trying in the future though. I can't spend too much until the end of June because my kitty cat starts vet bill, but touch wood, she's been pretty good lately, and hopefully she'll just keep being good for the rest of her life, which hopefully be many more years, so I can afford to maybe start having more spare money, because oh my god, it's been tight. That's why it's been nice to be able to splash a bit and get those drinks that I got this month, because I had a bit of spare money because I don't need to save so much, because she's not having to go to vets every 3 weeks, and also they were on mad sale, so I didn't want to miss that out. I budget myself like X amount of money for shopping each week, like as you probably guys do as well, like like every month you have like, okay, yeah, I'll put this set aside for shopping, this set aside for like Yuki's normal bills, like just her food and medicine, and this set aside for like bills, and then this set aside for like a little bit of saving, whatever. So it's all in my shopping budget. But sometimes you can allow a little bit extra when I go to vet every 3 weeks. I've noticed my Hinotori's bar bugs out. I don't know if anyone else had that. Like when you pop her ultimate, the more auto attack you do, her auto attack bar builds up, and then once you finish the auto attack bar, she does like a special ending attack. But that bar doesn't show for me all the times. I think it's bugged. Slightly more expensive, but tastes better. Interesting. If I get the money, I'll try it. Try gamer subs. Any recommended flavors, Jen? I don't want anything too sweet. Sometimes G Fuel is too sweet. I don't like too sweet things. Some G Fuel can be like really damn sweet. Probably spend more money in marketing than the product. What, G Fuel? Yeah, for sure. Or gamer subs, you mean? How often they sponsor I'm gonna put off from them? Or I just wing it? I shop to the register and hope I have enough. No way you're like that. It might be better, but I'm tired of... See, they're sponsored by gamer subs. It kind of is the same with G Fuel, but I think GamerSupps overtook that. Like G Fuel was like that, whereas like you just saw them everywhere and branded everywhere. But then I think GamerSupps kind of over advertised them, so now you very rarely hear G Fuel. It's just always GamerSupps. They got out advertised. Yeah, I agree with Glitchy in that front. Literally, you go to like any channel on Twitch with over 200 viewers, and there's a 90% chance they're sponsored by GameSupps. Not gonna lie, I never realized there were two different brands. Maybe G Fuel are banking on people not realizing that GamerSupps ads aren't just G Fuel. Yeah. Well, honestly, if you're not really into all this type of thing, then you know, like your side, for example, on it, you've never really tried it or thought about it, so it's pretty understandable that you wouldn't know the difference between the two or see the difference. Because it would make sense if like, oh, GamerSupps is just like a different flavor of G Fuel or something, right? One might even think that. It really does help though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it's not like it turns you into a god gamer, it doesn't turn you into like a Super Saiyan, but it just helps narrow that focus down a little bit. You know, like when you have a coffee in the morning, if you're a bit tired, it kind of wakes you up like for half an hour and like gets your day started. Which might take you like, you know, you have a cup of coffee in the morning and you get started within half an hour, whereas compared to if you didn't have that coffee, it might take you like an hour or two to wake up and get started the whole thing. Well, I can't afford to get one this month, but maybe July. Thanks to kind people like Zero and Floaty, they definitely eased the burden of the vet bills the last month at least. They're both too kind. Especially since they both gave me that little donation for the birthday. Even though most of the birthday money ended up spending on the cat, but I don't mind. She's worth it. I did get myself a little treat with it. I spent like $15 on myself, I think. A little treat. Still haven't seen cans of GamerSupps in grocery stores yet. You could get good. It's good. Oh god, is that another brand of thing and they called it good? Another brand of like energy drink or gamer drink and they called it good? Does it at least stand for something? Oh no, it's GamerSupps? Oh, okay. Like just a flavor? A flavor of the subs. Go to the square. Oh, that would be here. Good stands for goo dude. Goo dude? You want some goo dude? Goo dude. Goo dude. Goo dude does whatever a good dude does. And he does it good. With his goo. What? Whee! I didn't realize this, but apparently her weapon, see the sparkles on the umbrella? Because I have her arc. Like it glows. See that pretty sparkles? It doesn't say that in the arc though. Like usually when you brought the MC's arc, it said like, it says like it changes the effect. But it didn't say it with this one. Let's just put a random different one on here. It's very pretty. You know me and particle effects. See? It's not glowing. Like there's no rainbow on the top of the umbrella. There's no sparkling bits up and down the handle. See, this is I'm very easily pleased. This is why I think I was a crow or some kind of bug in my last life, because I'm so enamored by like particle effects and glows that just a simple glow on the umbrella is makes me like, ew. I like those aliens from Toy Story. Ew, that claw. I like those green little aliens from Toy Story, but every time I see a glow, it's like, instead of like, ooh, the claw, I'm like, ooh, it glows. Oh, you guys were wrong. I'm not a squirrel after all. I'm a little plushy alien toy. See the difference though? It looks really pretty though. Like the top of the umbrella and all the highlights like glow like a rainbow color. I really like that. Like RGB umbrella.
その予定はしばらくないかな。茜にどうしてもって頼まれて設備全部持ってきたんだけど。
あれから考え直したの。街中で演奏するのが確かに一番上達しやすいと思う。経験不足を補ってくれるし。
It is
あの日は
suppository?
感情的になっちゃって。ごめん。
There's an energy drink called the Bum. Funny.
もう二度と無茶しないって約
My
束する
favorite
っす。
brand is Aluninu. I never even heard of that before.
ありがとうね。未来の伝説バンド猫取りに投資してるだけよ。ここはびっくりマーク4つ省略で。びっくりマーク4つ。
Damn, I haven't had a slushy in forever.
また緊張してきた。
じゃあ頑張って克服しないと。これからの練習は全部外でやるから。私も付き合うわ。
準備完了。始めるっす。
Shouldn't be cameo. Oh, more practice time. Oh, I'm so glad I got this fan out. It makes it a lot easier to bear this hot weather with this fan blasting in my face. And you guys can't hear it either because I've set everything up. Oh, and it's just so good in this hot weather not wearing a headset. Oh my god, it feels great not having a headset on my head. I don't know about you guys, but like when you wear a headset, for me, especially in the hot weather, it makes you sweat like crazy. Maybe it's just me with the headset, but streams are so much more comfier not having a headset. Literally ever since I started streaming like 5 years ago, it was always been my dream to have a setup where I just don't wear a headset. Don't you find like I've never had in earbuds, but in the hot weather, do you sweat in your ears like with the earbuds, like in really hot weather? Because I always felt like it would make you sweat even more with earbuds because they're in your ears. It's like, at least with the headset, it's kind of, there's gaps around, you know? Also, my ears are too sensitive. I can't wear earbuds. I tried and they hurt a lot. The inner parts of my ears are really sensitive because, like I said, the one thing good about my body is I have good hearing. That's about it. So because of that, my ears are really sensitive. It's probably because you're used to it, Ollie. Your body has been posted and roasted and pasted. But you just absorbed the heat. So you're now heat man. And your body's learned to regulate itself. It's just life experience. You kind of just learn to deal with it. Like right now, even though it's really hot, I'm not like complaining too much because you're just used to this like muggy heat you get. And you're just like, okay, just deal with it. Complaining about it's not gonna make it any better. But when you're younger, you just complain more. But when you're older, you just learn to deal with shit. It's called life experience. Because you're older now, you know what to expect, and you're just like, well, complaining about it's not gonna make it any better, so you're just gonna freaking deal with it. Your body's gonna learn to get over it. It's a sign of maturity, Oni. Wait, how long is left on the banner? Isn't Lacrimosa coming out soon? Is it next week? Oh, it is next week. Wait, what day is it today? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, next week. Next Wednesday, Lacrimosa. I'm gonna have to skip her though, because I gotta save for Shinku. And I think Shinku's gonna be... I think it goes... We're not entirely sure yet, but they've advertised on their website or the Twitter that it's like Shinku is going to be probably 1.2. So we're probably going to get Lacrimosa, Chaos, and then possibly either Shinku and the other girl, or the other girl and then Shinku, but I had to save. I saw they made 2 of her... Yeah, I know, she comes out with a crazy amount of skins. Like, I posted it in Discord. She comes out with, like, more skins than anyone's got so far in the cast. She's got, like, her Bond skin, 2 shop brought skins, and then 1 or 2 free skins. It's wild. But she's one of the first people to get skins that have alternate effects as well. Like, the skin where she's got, like, the blue bat wings. All of her spells are pink. No, purple instead of pink. And instead of throwing cards, she throws carriages. It's really cute. She's got, like, this whole carriage animation. Where she's, like, properly a vampire, like, back in the Van Helsing type days. Well, you usually spend a couple these days, right, Oni? I mean, you've been buying more and more stuff as the years go on, so... Would you never buy in a gacha game? Like, would you never be tempted? Like, I personally don't think, like, if it's your first time spending, you could probably get it for, like, $15. You could buy the $15 pack where you get double, and that would probably be enough to buy it. Like, this game is, I don't mind spending £15 for an outfit. Maybe £20 if it's got good visual effects. And this game, if you buy the 15 pack for the first time, that's enough to buy an outfit, but obviously only that first time. So it's basically only value. It's only good value for money if you buy the first pack when it's got double value. After that, the value of skins goes up drastically because you no longer get the double bonus. Obviously, it's more expensive. So instead of getting an outfit for 15, you're probably gonna have to buy like the 15 and then the 5 on top of it, or the $30 pack, which then, you know, it gets pricey. But getting PoE and maybe Destiny 2 bundles. Wait. Why are you getting Destiny 2? The server's shutting down. Like, it's pointless. I know you say you might want to try it, but it's kind of silly. Everyone's quitting. There'll only be very few people playing, and the shooters. I didn't think you were a shooter guy. Oh, trust me, Oni. Trust me, they will shut down. Trust me, the servers will barely last 6 months to a year after they stop releasing expansions. You really think fucking Bungie, and is it EA? Who's Bungie under? It is EA, right? It is EA, right? Let me check. I don't want to missprout information. Where's my mouse? Destiny 2. I know it's Bungie, but isn't Bungie like a sister company of EA or something? Or is it Sony? Well, if it's Sony, it's even worse. If it's EA, it would have stayed up longer because EA milked the shit out of their customer base, as where Sony are like, nah, it's dead. We're not making money of it, we're closing it down. But yeah, the last expansion is in what, June or July? The last update. And I guarantee you, I literally almost bet my life on it. I'm not going to because I value my life a little bit, but I almost guarantee you that within a year the servers will close. They're not going to keep a game up running if they're not going to keep content with it, because for one, after a year people get bored because there's no content. Why play an MMO if there's no content? You're sure you'll have your diehard viewers, your diehard base that'll still play just for the sake of playing, but the same happened in multiple other games, and the servers closed down after a year because, you know, people weren't playing it, so they weren't paying their subs, so literally the revenue of the game just stopped. So I mean, I guess if you want to play for the experience, but the servers will close down eventually. It's just how every game like that's ever gone through. Like it happens with all the big games, especially under Sony and EA. EA at least will milk it for a little bit, but Sony usually closes it down within like 3 to 6 months of ending the service of the game. Good times though, right, Glitch? Good times that you remember about playing Pokemon in summer. What's up, by the way, Ryu? How you doing, Ming? How you doing, cutie? Yeah, when you're younger, you have more stamina. You could be a bit more reckless with your body. We need to play some PoE together. When does PoE officially launch again? Because I haven't played it since I first brought it, and I played it for like 2 or 3 months. It was mad fun, but I wanted to wait for it to go for official launch. Yeah, I've heard about that. A lot of people do switch to a VPN and go to Japan and buy currency for games like Genshin and Wuthering Waves and this game, and it's a little bit cheaper, but it's only like $2 cheaper. I mean, every little penny counts, but like, you know, if I brought the big pack on here, it'd be like £30, but if I did it via Japan, it'd be like $27.50. So you're saving like $2.50, which, you know, every penny counts, but not a great deal. I like to play for the single player RPG experience. Well, there's going to be a lot of times where you have to do dungeons, because it is an MMO after all. So you won't be purely single player. There'll be points when you have to join groups. You have to queue up as a group, and you know, I don't know how popular it'll be. It'll probably be popular for the next like 2 to 3 months, because people are doing what you're doing, but then I guarantee you after like 5 to 6 months it's going to fall off hard, and there'll only be like the OG people playing it that just don't want to let it go. And then probably a year from now, it'll probably EOS. EOS. Yeah, I'm just giving you some heads up on it. I'm not trying to dissuade you from getting. I'm just trying to make you understand that, you know, you might be wasting your money. Try to save people from wasting their money, you know, especially if you don't have very good money. Whoa, what is going on? Is there an anomaly near here? What's that? Whoa, trippy. I know the boss is up there. I fought this boss, but the anomaly doesn't usually take into effect until you get closer. What is going on? Whoa. Trippy. My eyes. Is this meant to happen? I think the game bugged, chat. Whoa. I think we got too close to the boss anomaly and it's kind of bugged out. But we're just gonna roll with it because it's trippy. Get your 3D glasses on. If you have any 3D glasses, put them on. Anyone got any good ideas for a free VPN, by the way? I was actually going to get NordVPN eventually and pay for it monthly. But the VPN I used to use, TunnelBear, they still have a free option, but you can't choose where you go to now. Like, you can't choose to go to like America or Japan. I need a VPN that's free and reliable for Chrome. What is going on, bro? This is trippy. I don't like it. Let's try relog real quick. Relog. A lot of bugs today. Don't know which is worse, but they both anti-consumer. Yeah, they both trying to milk everything. PoE 1.0 launch supposed to be at ExileCon. Is that this year? Because I do want to go back to PoE. I loved it. It was great. You know, I always had a lot of fun playing like the new Diablo with Floaty and did you play with us, Sonny? I feel like I played like with you as well in the new Diablo. And I know obviously we'll play PoE 2 together probably, but PoE is mad fun. There's no free VPN that's also good and has features, and it should buy a server. Oh. Literally redownloading PoE now. Also, I don't want to get into anything like PoE yet, because I still have a lot of my single player RPGs that I want to finish on my own time and everything, and on stream as well as I'm on stream one. So I'm trying not to get into another game like PoE that'll take up all my time. Not for the minute at least. Oh my god, my cat is sleeping really cute behind me. So adorable. You pay for Proton VPN? How much is that, Ryu? Is it good? Is it a good one? I don't mind paying for a VPN if it's worth it. Whoa, Akane's outfit looks incredible.
どっかの地震過剰が映った感じ
This might be the outfit she gets when she becomes
それ
a
はきっと
character.
迷いや恐怖が消えたからあそっか
Whoa, she looks
そう
great.
いうあれワンちゃん
I wonder what her fight style would be like. Hopefully he uses a guitar, that'd be sick. It'd be like Dante from DMC2. Well, Tunnel Bear used to be a really good free VPN. You used to get only like, was it 100 megabytes? I think you only used to get 100 megabytes a month. But you could go to anywhere around the world, but that was just enough just to get the server to update, because it's not like you had to stay in Japan. Like, for example, if you were watching certain websites that you may pay subscriptions for, and you might not have a movie from certain websites, you could go to America and suddenly get those movies. And you'd only have to have the VPN on for like 5 minutes, because then your browser would register you were in there, and you could stay there for at least like, you could turn the VPN off and stay there for at least 3 to 4 hours before the website realized that you're actually not there anymore. And that was more than enough, but yeah, stopped working. Or should I say they removed the function for you to be able to change where you are for free. Tunnel Bar is still free, but you just can't change where you are now. Hell yeah, that's all I was waiting for. Then to do music and you just sit and listen. Whoa, I love her singing voice. This is really cute. Lovely, good band anime. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool effects. You around the chorus and does like a little thing. That's cute. Cute, everyone's there. Oh, I heard band friends crying. I wonder what happened. I guess we'll find out when Akane's released. Damn, that was awesome. That was really good. I guess we'll find out probably when Akane comes out the reason why she left the band. Or the group she was with. Aurelia is still there, so I'm assuming the other lady maybe passed away or something. Bow, 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 bow. That was a cool song too. It was really catchy. No, I've never completed PoE either, but when I played it, I didn't plan to go deep because I just wanted to get a feel for it. And I think at the time I was waiting for that new class. I forgot how PoE 2 works again. They changed all the weapons, right? Like you can like have like 2 different weapons or something now and mix all the things together. I've forgotten how to play it. What's the point of tunnel? But I don't know. I think it just puts you in a random other place than where you are. It does seem kind of pointless to having the free version though if you can't choose somewhere.
一度に1回。だが、たった一つの月よりも輝かしいのは、そのために燃え、集まってくる無数の小さな星たち。たとえ月の夜が終わろうと。
€3 per month? Damn, for a year? Damn. You have to pay that up front, because usually the year subscriptions get that cheap, you have to pay it up front. Bro, these side stories are long. That was like 2.5 hours almost. 2 hours and 20 minutes. And we didn't even really stall that much. Sheesh. I was hoping I'd finish all 3 of them today, but I don't think that's happening. I'm just hoping that once I finish this one, it won't make me do one of the others to lock me behind the exploration rank 7 and 8, because I need to finish those so I can level up the thing some more, because I'm pretty sure I've done everything. It's just the quest parts that's stopping me from leveling to 7 and 8. The exploration log, and then making my Tycoon level go up as well, because Tycoon level is also behind exploration log. Hello, kitty. Both I mentioned for a month. Yeah, monthly, but monthly usually works out to be quite expensive, right? It's like $8.99 or $9.99 a month. It usually does work out cheaper for a year subscription. You save quite a bit of money, but getting that amount up front, it's not easy when you have to spend 3,000 on vet bills in the past 3 months. You guys who have a VPN, by the way, do you have it on all the time, even when you're gaming, like if you're playing like an online multiplayer game? Or do you just have it on like when you're browsing? Or watching something? Grand Blue Ori Link is incredible, Sean. I don't know if you saw me when I was playing, I streamed my first playthrough of it. I did a complete stream of it. It's incredible, and they've just done that remake thing, which is like new characters, same story. I think they added a little bit of the story at the end. It's basically like an updated version of the one they released a couple years ago. It's definitely a really good RPG. Grand Blue is one of my favorite universes. All the characters and the lore is really, really peak. You only turn it on if you want to pirate something? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I'd use it for games. It's usually when you want to watch something. See, I'm like, I don't like pirate. Like, I prefer to watch things the proper way if possible, but just in the UK it's just not possible. Like, for example, anime. There are so many anime each season that I literally cannot watch, even if I pay money for it. Because it's just not like with Crunchyroll or Hulu, the other people that have it. Like, it's just literally not watchable. So I have to VPN or pirate if I want to watch it. Yeah. See, because the thing is, like, I do like paying for it because I want to support the industry, even though Crunchyroll is a bit of a ripoff and they're a bit shady. But you're still kind of technically supporting the anime industry because they're paying for the licenses. And without people buying anime, it would never exist. Like, people without buying mangas and subscriptions, you know, we wouldn't get anime. So I try to do my part and at least be an honest anime supporter wherever possible, but a lot of some shows it's just not really possible. Luckily, most of the shows are in the UK. It's just like, if I watch 15 shows each season, there's usually like 2 shows that just aren't on Crunchyroll, because for the most part, Crunchyroll do get the majority of them. At least for the UK, it's just maybe 1 or 2 that they won't get. But unfortunately, sometimes it's those 1 or 2 that I want to watch the most. But see, that's the thing. It is, you know, it is understandable why people turn to the 7 Cs, you know, because sometimes they can be expensive, sometimes they just don't even have what you want. I don't know. I do not know why Japan just don't make their own streaming service that they can broadcast to the world, like their own like anime Netflix, and put every anime that comes out of Japan on there, because 99% of the anime we watch is from Japan, right? And all these other sites like Crunchyroll, Hulu, or Amazon and Netflix, they just get the rights to stream it. So it's like, why doesn't Japan just capitalize on that and make an absolute bank by just making their own streaming service and supplying it to the world like a website? Because it's a website as well. It's not like it'd be physical. You know, I don't know why they don't do it. Because like they'd just be making crazy money, and the money would be going directly to them as well. It wouldn't be getting like filtered or funneled from any third party or whatever. Yay! I completed it. Woohoo! It didn't lock me behind it. Woohoo! Oh snap! I can probably raise my tycoon level now. Let's go! I finished all the hunting log. Wait, there's more? Crap! I thought 8 was more. But we completed 7 and 8. What's this one? Complete high risk commission yarn bull funds? What's this? Reach hunter level 24. Track anomaly. It's there, okay. Damn, we went up so many levels. Can I go up in my city tycoon as well? I'm gonna go play some Dungeons Lasher and Eep. Yo, good night, Oni. This summer weather throws me off because like it's still really bright outside, and then when Oni says he goes to bed, it's usually dark. But it's like 9 o'clock already. Thanks for yapping, Oni. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy your cute twin tails. Did you get the black hair twin tails yet? New commodities, a hunter exchange unlocked. Oh, we're getting so much today. Oh my goodness. We completed 2 exploration logs. I'm able to go up so many levels in the hunting log. I mean the tycoon thing. All this XP. We should reach level 40 for this too, so I can start actually farming gear now. Because you're guaranteed to get gear drop to level 40. Like guaranteed to get at least 1 gold. Ah, my city stamina cap. Yes. More money. Because in 2 weeks we get the there's a double funds event on the 8th of July? No, 8th of June. On the 8th of June for a week, all your city stamina money is doubled. So you can usually get like 700,000 or something a week now, but you'll be able to get like 1.4 million when that event goes live. It'll be very nice. Damn, how far can I go? Oh wait, I need to own 4 vehicles. Damn, I need to buy 1 more vehicle. That one's already done too. 25. I can't see 26 yet. Oh, we unlocked the band thing. The band thing. Oh, we're so close to 40. So close. Oh no, we did hit 40. Let's go! Woo! We hit 40! Let's go! Plus the usual 1 million heists every 2 weeks. Yeah. I did half of mine last night. Or quarter, so. Yeah. Wait, I think I can do some... we get all this free stuff. We can do some rolls on the standard banner, I think. Hinotori is really nice for it, yeah. I still haven't learned a proper route with there. The most I've got... I'm pretty unlucky with the heist. The most I've got is 300k in 1 run, because I haven't really got lucky with many of the gold stuff. But it's kind of funny when you use Hinotori, you kind of just abandon most of the old route about killing bosses and you just grab as much as you can. Instead of doing like the boss routes for grabbing stuff. Damn, we got so much rewards today. I can probably complete number 9 as well. We complete hunting or exploration log 7, 8. I can probably complete 9 because I can just go fight that boss right now. Maybe you can even complete the next one. I don't see what it gets though. See, this is Tycoon, we went up a lot too. That's just the property stuff. I need to buy another car for the next Tycoon level. But I'm trying to save all my money. Because when the Porsche event comes out, which is also coming out next week, you can... The Porsche is basically a gacha thing, but you can use funds for it. Like it's a gacha board. but you're able to use funds for it. So I'm trying not to spend my funds right now. There's been a lot of rumors going around, so it's hard to see. One of the official people who's actually played the beta, they said you don't need 26 million. They said only around 11 million because the official devs have posted a loot list for it, and basically, even if the Porsche costs like 26 million, you basically get like 11 or 12 million back because the roulette board has like 500k and like a million funds prize to get back. So no one's really sure right now because there's a lot of leaks that are saying, oh, you need like 26 million, oh, you need like 18, you need 11. But someone who's played the beta said you don't need that much. You don't need as much as people are saying, but they're not allowed to tell you because they're under NDA. They're just allowed to say that you don't need 26 million or 18 million or whatever. They're not allowed to tell us exactly how much because they're playing the beta, but they're under NDA, so no one really knows right now. Let's go fight this anomaly real quick. Can I buy a cheap car? Is there like a cheap car I could buy? Wait, don't I have some rolls as well? I think I can do a standard banner roll. I'm saving all my rolls now for Shinku. As much as I love Lacrimosa, I'm not going to be able to get her. Even though I still probably got... When the game launched, you were guaranteed like 220 multis, or 220 single pulls, which is like 21 multis from... Well, no, is that 100? Yeah, 210 basically. So you could basically pity 2.5 limited units. I've already used over half of that, so I think I've got about 60 pulls left from what I've got. Because I got Nanali other than like 41, but I had to go all the way to like 75 to get Hinotori. So I think I've still, I still got a lot to farm. I've still got at least 60 multis, so that put me at 70, so I'm almost self-pity for at least one more character. And we don't know how much we're going to get from 1.1 yet. So I could potentially still roll for Lacrimosa, but at the same time, I really want to say for Shinko is Zanko. And Zanko, we don't know when we're getting her, but the devs have already teased Shinku. So it's likely that we'll get Shinku in 1.2. So basically, in 8 days, we'll get Lacrimosa. Then another 8 days or 14 days after that, we'll get Chaos. And then after that, it should either be Shinko or the green haired girl, because they're the two they've been advertising. So, and X. So Shinko could potentially be within a month or just over a month. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll on Chaos. He does look cool though. His fight style does look. Oh, I need 2 more. His fight style does look really damn cool. Oh wait, I leveled up, didn't I? So I can buy some more stuff from the hunting thing. This thing right here. Get more of these. Ba-ding! It's 80. I got really lucky though, even though I had to go to like 75 on Hinotori's banner, or was it 80? I think I went to 80 actually. It's either 75 or 80. Because I had to do that, I got her arc in 1 temple, so I kind of, it made up for the bad luck of having to go all the way for her, almost, that I was able to get her arc in 1 temple. And I got the bike skin too. I don't own the bike, but I got the bike skin. I wish I got her skin instead, but I do prefer motorbikes over cars in most games in real life. But the problem is, I don't want to spend 2.4 million for that bike yet until the Porsche collab. Because I really want the Porsche. The Porsche looks incredible from the screenshot they showed and the video. I really, really want the Porsche. And I want the outfit from the Porsche too for the MC. It looks incredible. Look at the very, very good. Very, very good. I'm trying not to spend too much money until then. Glad I can farm gear now. I've been waiting all this time. Is the outfit gacha gendered? I'm pretty sure it's just one outfit. Like for example, if you got it on female MC and changed to male, you would still have it. It's just like an outfit for the MC, and because I assume because the MC has like, you can be whatever gender you want and choose. I'm assuming it's just like one outfit. It wouldn't make sense if it was double. That really wouldn't make sense. Like if they put it in there twice. think there is a crappy 50k car. Have luck was a guaranteed, cast hard skip. Standard banner luck was abysmal. Here's the first free stack to get Sakuri. I got Hinotori, like my second pull out of the free banner we had, so I got pretty lucky. I used my selector on... We had 2 selectors, right? I used my selector on Daffodil and Ji-Yuan. I was hoping that Sakuri might pity me eventually, or join me eventually, or spook me or whatever. Okay, let's go do this anomaly. Hunter level. Yeah, what's up, peeps? What is this? What's that purple dot? Oh, that's my ascension quest, right? I guess. What was I looking for again? No, that's the vehicle thing. Oh, it was the exploration guide, right? Unlock. Track anomaly. Teleport here. Rose Persona, now you're playing D2? Nice. Have you gone back to D2 because of the closing? Getting like one last hurrah, as they call it. One last hurrah. Well, as I was talking to my chat earlier, unfortunately, because it's run by like Sony/EA, I forgot who's under Bungie now. We know for a fact it's only a matter of time before the EOS. Like, once the last content update happens, I guarantee the servers will probably only be open for 6 months to a year at best. Because isn't D1 closing soon though? I heard it was closing. Isn't D1 closing soon? I thought I heard rumors that it was closing or already closed. But maybe there's hope then. Because usually in games like, especially when it's under like Sony or EA, if after like the final update, usually it's only like 6 months to a year before they keep it open. They always say like, yeah, we'll keep it open as long as we can, and then they close it down. Well, maybe there's hope then. That's cool. But the question is though, how dead are the servers? Like, you get your die-hard Destiny 1, then Destiny 2 people play it, but like, you know, will many casual people play it if they know there's no updates? Like, would it be worth putting the effort in just to get to a game where it's like dedged? No more content. Because like, other than PvP, what really is there to do? Because like, eventually the raids will get boring and stale, right? Where the hell is this anomaly? Is it inside the building? I mean, I personally hope it keeps going, you know. It doesn't affect me. I you know, I'd hate it if like something like Final Fantasy 14 closed down. So I personally hope that, you know, I'm glad to hear that D1's still going. I personally played a good bit of D1 and D2 and I really enjoyed my time there, but the only reason why I didn't play continued to play Destiny is because the bosses didn't feel good. The boss fights felt really awful. It felt really bullet spongy. If the boss fights felt better, I'd probably still be playing now, because I like the general gameplay and the gunplay. Just like the raiding endgame aspect just didn't really appeal to me. Sure.
金のリンゴ博物館はドボルザーク家によって設立され、誰でも無料でご覧いただけます。
Oh, congrats, TD.
当館には867点の所蔵品がありますが、展示される数
I
は
hope I am
所
wrong.
蔵品の状
I
態
would love to
に
be
よっ
wrong
て日々
about
調
that,
整されます。
especially since D1 is
も
still
し
up.
本日が初めてでしたら、ぜひ当館ならではのアノマリー展示品を体験しません
Just
か
that, unfortunately, a lot of game companies, especially like Bungie, have lost so much money recently. And like D2 flopped, D1 kind of flopped. I mean, they had a good initial release and sales, but then it just flopped after time. You know, the recent Halo game flopped. Like, they're really not doing well right now.
アノマリー展示品の場合、
So while D1 and D2 is still up for the minute, you know, we don't know what's 6 months down the line, especially with all these major game companies making massive cuts. We seem to be going through like an era of big game companies like drowning in their own debt and laying off like thousands of employees. Sure? I want to fight this anomaly. Where is it? Do I have to do something special to fight this thing? Kelsey's not. What actually element is he? I saw his moves and skills in their trailer thing, but I didn't actually see what element he is. Wait, you brought the physical edition of the Destiny? I think I brought Destiny 1 and 2, but I wonder if they put like the DLC stuff on sale. Trek. Where is he? Where's the companion dude? Got it. Haha. Just search around for him a little. Probably have to find the Mammon statue. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing Destiny 1 and 2. Like the leveling experience was really fun, but like I said, just the end game, I just boring. Especially after playing something like Final Fantasy. The bosses just felt like really bullet spongy. Didn't feel like I was really doing anything. Didn't have like that impact of like when you're doing a combo in Final Fantasy 14, you do some big damage and then go to a different mechanic and transition. But the overall gameplay was mad fun. Like the weapons were really good to shoot. The classes were really fun. I remember I played like the bow class. I think it's like an electric bow class or something. It was really, really fun. It's very cool. Very cool. June 9th, they said they'll make a package version with everything. Oh, cool. Maybe if the DLC is mad cheap, maybe I'll have one final Hura in it as well. Only if it's like super cheap though. Is there a subscription fee in it? Do you have to pay a subscription fee for Destiny? I don't remember. Yeah, like Ryu said, we already know who's on the next banner TD though. It's Lacrimosa and Chaos. Like Ryu said. Lacrimosa is the cute twin tail sleepy eepy girl. She's like a vampire ditto. I call her a ditto because she turns into other creatures. Are we talking about Grand Blue? Wasn't Weebs talking about Destiny on the 9th? I think there's multiple conversations going on. Don't get confused. Sean's talking about Grand Blue Ari Link, and I think Weebs is talking about the Destiny DLC bundle. I think you guys are intertwining games. But do you have to pay a sub fee for Destiny, or do you just buy it and play it? And, like, buy the expansions and play it? I forgot. I don't think you pay a sub fee for Destiny, right? You just have to buy the expansions. I don't remember ever paying a sub fee for it. Yeah, just buy and play. Okay, cool. Well, if the expansions are really cheap on June the 9th, then maybe I'll also have a final Urara, because I know Floody would love that. Floody still plays Destiny 2 occasionally now. Well, like I said, I did really enjoy Destiny 1 and 2. It's just the end game I just didn't enjoy it too much. And the dungeons just didn't really feel fun. They just didn't have that oomph. They didn't have the oomph. Anybody know how I find this damn anomaly that's here? I'm running around like a headless chicken. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's this guy? Ah. Found it. I found it. Whoa. What is this a spine of? Or tail? Nani? Oh, golden apple. Give me the apple. I want the apple. I want the apple. I love a good apple. I didn't buy any this week, but last week I brought some pink ladies. They're like a really nice, not too sweet apple brand in the UK. Oh, they're so nice. Apple's definitely my favorite fruit. Chat, what's your favorite fruit? What's your favorite fruit, chat? Kiwi? Oh, that's a good one. I've had a kiwi in ages. They're kind of like sweety soury, right? I'm lost again. Where is this damn mammon? I thought he would be down the elevator, but... Oh. I didn't get close enough. It didn't show a button. I quite like bananas too. Bananas are nice. Bananas. Like sugared banana. A banana sandwich too. Ooh. A little bit of butter on a bread, maybe a little bit of cream if you want to go crazy, maybe a little bit of jam if you want to go extra crazy. How do I get out? Oh, okay. It's just taking forever. So the lift was stuck. How far did we go down? Did we go down like 1,000 meters underground or something? That was a hell of a long elevator ride. What is it? Clementine? Never heard of that before. Now I have her ultimate. Oh, I didn't even do that shit. I was meant to do her ulti. Oh man. I messed up my rotation. Ow. Ow. All over again. Ow, I didn't see that second attack coming. He's gonna die. I can't wait to see what this team performs like when I get some gear. I'm probably gonna focus a bit more on psycho gear. I want to be able to switch between them all instantly and get the bloom going. Have like 6 blooms on the field. Oh my lord, thank you for your aid. Anytime. What is a clementine? I gotta Google this. Will be a clementine. Clementine fruit. Oh, like an orange? What's the difference between that and an orange? A clementine is a sweet, seedless citrus fruit hybrid between a mandarin and an orange. Oh, look at this fancy chef out here. You can tell he's a chef, right? You can tell. You can tell Sarah's a chef. Because no one else will be like, hey, a clementine's my favorite fruit. This fancy mother fricker goes for the hybrid orange and mandarin. Something that I don't even think I've ever heard of a clementine before. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. This fancy pantsy chef out here. Oh wait, you need to do it on high risk difficulty. Ugh. Can I even do high risk difficulty? How do I even do it? You need level 53. I guess probably Ascension level 2. Damn. Let me see if we can buy like a cheap car. We need to own 2 vehicles. We could buy this for 350. Is there anything cheaper? I was saying for the Pendragon, but then they... Oh, this is 20,000 pink pool phones. I've only got like 6,000 of those. 200k for that one. That's the cheapest one, I guess. 200k for that. The 4x4. Oh god, it's ugly. Actually, it's not that bad, I guess. I do want the bike, but with the Porsche collab right around the corner, it'd be silly to spend too much, but I need a car. I need another car. I don't know if I could get 20k this week. I mean, I don't really want to do Pink Pool Heist without when you've already maxed the money with it, because it's kind of boring. I'm in no rush to get the stuff from there. I want to farm the Pink Pool Heist when I've already got most of the money. I've only done a couple runs this week since it just reset. But I can't really level my city level anymore unless we do. Unless I buy a vehicle. And then we get a second copy of cheese. And more Hunter XP. But now the Hunter XP can be whatever. Now I've hit level 40. There's no rush to get any higher level. Let's go do the level up quest. The Hunter level. And then I can do a multi on the standard banner. We're kind of close to pity, so... Best case scenario would be to get Sekiri. Because I don't really want Baiching. I know he's cool for some things, like making the cafe really quick, but... He can spook me later. Sekiri would be really nice right now, because I haven't done the rail thing, the one that ends in 9 days. The rail event, whatever it's called. This thing, Beyond the Rails. There's only 9 days left on this, and I've still got to complete that. I've done a couple of the stages, but... I know you can, like, 2-man some of the stages, but... It sounds kind of rough. Wait, I should probably heal up. Natalie. She's a bit hurt. Yay. We got a radio. Yay. Ooh, we got 31 of these now. Nice, nice. 10 of those. Listen to the first wave. Get him, Hinotori. Nice. That was a cool finish. I really like Hinotori. He's really cool. I can't help it, I have a weakness for katana ladies. I can't help it, chat. Even though she doesn't have the katana I like, she's still a katana lady. Do the same thing here still. Should go and do these. So it gets rid of pop up. You've heard of it, but I don't remember at all what it is. It looks literally just like an orange, just a smaller orange. Small. It's just a small orange. Orange. Probably wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. I saw it in the shop and it was like marked. Hey, this is a clementine, not an orange. Hey. Oh, I can have a Tori visit now. I was saving a second one, but we can have a Tori come over. Well, I got a lot done today. We did one of the side quests, we unlocked a crap ton levels in the exploration log. We went up in the Tycoon quite a bit. Got a lot done today. Oh, you need bond level 4 to invite them to come over? Boo. Oh, boo boo. Ah! I thought you could. I thought it was right away. How long would it take her to get to bond level 4? Whoops. I love this outfit. Bro, Floaty got Hinotori and this outfit in like 40 pulls. It was nuts. That guy's too lucky in every gacha game he plays. He also got Leek in like 3 multis. He got Yvonne in like 2 multis. That guy, he needs to do the lottery. Like, holy moly. I would say it's just new player gacha luck, but he just gets it in every gacha he's played so far. It's a little bit sickening, if I'm not gonna lie. Arigato yo. Okay, so it's gonna take us 2 days to get her to... What's this? Little Sparrow. Synchronized luck, yeah. It goes beyond luck and becomes a skill when someone does it more consistent, right? Like, you could say new player gacha luck, you know, when a new person gets luck in 1, maybe 2 games, but when it's like beyond 2 games and it comes in like 3 or 4, it's more of a skill than luck. It's kinda goddamn crazy. Not gonna lie. Kinda goddamn crazy. Ascend. Ascension. Insufficient. Do I have any of these? I have 13. I probably should level everyone up then get gear, right? Level them up, level their skills and then get gear. It's usually the priority, right? Wait, what else did we... Was it this guy? Who had a level up? What was the property thing that had a level up? The butler. 172. Oh, I don't think I can level it up because I don't have the next department. Can I invite anybody over? Is anyone else bond for? We can get Mint over. I kind of want Hinotori to be my second though. We'll just wait a day or two. There's no rush. There's no rush. There we go. Don't want to use my quick explore yet because it's only once a week and the week's just reset, so I can save this. But I should probably get their level materials. Do I want to buy that cheap car? Oh, I was gonna check the pink bank, pink pool heist. How many tokens do I have? I don't think I'm anywhere near 20k to buy the car. I think maybe I got like 4 or 5k. If I finished it for the week, maybe I'd have 10k. I don't really want to run it extra when I've already got the money from there. It's kind of boring. Let's go have a look. Yali's still lurking. Saving for the Porsche. Gotcha. Oh, you're still playing this, Yali? You're still playing? I thought you might have quit. You haven't really mentioned anything in Discord. I'm saving for the Porsche too. I've got like... How much have I got? I've got all that city stamina, so that's another 660k for this week. And then I've got 4 million, so that's 5 million. That's 5.1 million of in-game money. And then I still think I've got like 700k from Porsche, so I think I can get to like 6 million this week. 6 mil. Don't know how much. I don't know if that's gonna be enough because it's done by a gacha, right? And yeah, I still got 700k from there, so a decent chunk to get. I could probably get 6 million this week. 6 million. I'm playing on mine and friend's account because you can't play much. Oh, I see. Damn, double grinding. There's been no confirmed rumors, but there's been rumors that it costs like 26 million, 18 million, 11 million. We know that it does not cost 24 million or 18. And you get a lot of the money back you spent in it because they're in the gacha wheel. There's like you get 500k fonts back or 1,000,000k fonts back, so I think you kind of get half of what you get back. But the people who are in beta, they're not allowed to tell us how much it is because it's DNA, but they've said it's definitely not 26 million or on the high side, so I'm gonna say probably around like 11 million, 12 million, maybe 15 million, because the Pendragon's like 12 million, and so I'm gonna say that maybe it's like 15 million at most, because it's gonna be more expensive than the Pendragon, right? Because you know for a fact it's gonna be the best car in the game, right? Because Pendragon's currently the best car in the game. Well, actually, I guess the Porsche overall, the Porsches are the best because they handle better. The Pendragon's just faster, but the Porsches handle and turn better. So, I am aiming for the Pendragon, but the Porsche is goddamn cool. Yeah, there's a Pendragon car, and that's the car I was saving for, but the Porsche looks so good, man. The interior of the Porsche is so good. Look, this is the Pendragon. I'll take it for a test drive and show you. The Pendragon does look hot too, though. Look at that. I do want this. But the Porsche looks so good. I'm more of a bike guy anyway. Honestly, I want to buy this. I want them to add a cruiser bike, because while I do like cars, I'm more of a bike guy. That's why you see me driving around on my motorbike all the time. I do want the Pendragon though for obvious reasons, but the Porsche looks so good. If you've seen the video, the interior of this car looks great, but the interior of the Porsche looks incredible. I mean, this does look really nice though, but bikes are a lot more useful than cars if you ignore races. Yeah, exactly. This car is really sick though. Oh crap, music. Ah! No! Copyright! Stop! Ah! You listen to the Persona stuff in my own time. Oh, it sounds. But see, this sounds cool, but the Porsche sounds even better. I wouldn't mind so much if I was just streaming on Twitch, but YouTube did it more stricter with their copyright, so... And because I dual stream, I can't really have the song playing. If it was just Twitch, I'd let the song play, but... Oh, this car does sound amazing though, but... the Porsche could be cheaper because the Porsche's gotcha, so you could get a Porsche for like 5 million if you're lucky, as where this is 12 million no matter what. But the Porsche, if you're really lucky, you might be able to get the Porsche and the outfit for like under 12 million. And this car's not going anywhere. The Porsche collab is timed as well, by the way, so that's another important factor. Well, I really do want this car because it looks cool and it's got the Pendragon name on it. This car is always going to be in the shop. The Porsche is a limited time event. It won't be there for too long. We don't know how long yet, I don't think, but it's not going to be like half a year, I don't think. I think it's only going to be like a month, maybe. This car does drive really well, that's fast and it handles it really well. I've not had to use the brake, only on that really big turn. Oh. Oh, it drifts kind of nice too. And you can mod it too, you can change it to drift. They did such a good job with cars in this game. Like, oh my god, they did such a good car. Like, look at the interior. Look at the interior, chat. Look at the interior, like the speedometer and the leather and everything. Like, they did such a good job with the cars in this game. I'm really impressed. I think that's one of the main reasons why I'm sticking with this game, because it's a gacha game that's a little bit different than the rest. Like, because you've got freaking cars you can drive and motorbikes. And that was the gacha game I was looking forward to the most, but I'm really enjoying how this one turned out. Like, I was looking forward to this one too, but now there was like the big one, because it has like martial arts as like the main fighting style. But and that one's meant to be all about cars even more than this. But I'm still going to keep playing this one, which means I'll probably be playing 3 gachas, damn it. Well, I'm currently playing 3, but I'm going to have to drop one. I didn't really want to play more than 2. I've been limiting myself to 2 gacha games for the last couple of years because they just take up so much time, and I'm free to play most of these days, and we all know it's kind of suffering being free to play because you save up for so long, and then you waste all the currency that you've saved up for a whole year for in like one banner, and then you have to save up for like another year and miss all the characters. It feels sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love this car, but it's not going anywhere. We can get this car anytime. It'll be back. It'll be back. We got to save for the Porsche. I just want the character skin. Yeah, the skin is great. The skin on the female MC looks great. I wish they put more effort in the male MC because you can tell they just didn't really bother too much. But the skin on the female MC looks fantastic. So wait, did you play D2 at all? Yeah, I played D2. I played a ton of D2. Wait, let me hide this real quick. Well, maybe not a ton, but I played a decent amount. Let me check my Steam. Maybe nowhere near like hundreds of hours, but I played a good... did I finish the campaign? I think I finished the first campaign because me and Helga played a lot together. But then again, maybe I didn't play too much because my memory's never that good. But I did play both D1 and D2. I'm just checking. I'm pretty sure I brought D2 on Steam as well. Yeah, I like that it doesn't have the 50-50 too. But then again, Arknights is kind of nice in that way. It does have, while it does have the 50-50, you're almost guaranteed to get the weapon because when you roll on the normal character, you get the weapon banner too. Destiny 2. Wait, why isn't it showing my playtime? Wait, why is it not showing my playtime? It says install, so I know I own it, and I've played it because I've got a lot of the achievements. But why is it not showing my playtime? Yeah, transfer to Steam from BNet? Oh. Does that mean I have to go to BNet to see my playtime? I did play before that. I played when it released. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember it being on BNet now, actually. Let me... Do I have to log into BNet? Can I just... Let me load up BNet real quick. You don't think it's there anymore? Oh. Let me check. When's 1.1 coming out? Next week. 2nd of June. Next Tuesday, I think, Ryu. Yeah, you're right. It's not there anymore. Yeah, Destiny's not on BNet anymore, so I guess I can't say how long I played for then. Shit. Well, then I'm sorry I can't answer your question. I'm sorry. I know I played it for a lot though. Like I'm pretty sure I finished the first campaign, like the first, you know when the game comes out, you know, it's like 1.0 or whatever you call it. You can see what you have here if you still remember the Bungie stats. No, I don't. I don't. I'd have to install it to see all the gear and stuff. I have a terrible memory. There's no way I remember any of that. I think I even spent some money on the shop because I enjoyed it that much. Like I said, it's just the end game that I didn't, all the bosses I didn't really enjoy that much. But yeah, I'll definitely give it one last hurrah if the DLC is cheap. How many DLC is there though? That's the thing, because I was always going to get back into it. Because it's funny you talk about Destiny, because I was always talking with me and Helge and Floaty. We all like that type of game, and they've been asking me for a while to get back into it, and I was going to like a year or so ago, but then I realized like I needed to buy like 6 freaking expansions at like 20 pounds a pop, which is like £100. It's like, did I do my free? I think I already did my free thing. I guess I'll just quickly farm some character materials before I end the stream. So, Manly's my main DPS. So, let's go hunt this guy. I hope you make more YouTube videos on Destiny after your big one popped off about holy shit. I use Loaded all the time, but 91% off Destiny 2 Legacy Collection PC DLC key. Wow. Well, that's just crazy not to buy. £5. Originally 57, down to £5, 91% off. And I have like 3 tokens, so I could get that for £2. Holy moly. Okay, I guess I'll probably buy that then. Wait though, but should I probably wait till the 9th when they're doing that bundle thing? Because maybe Loaded will get that bundle thing and it'll be cheaper too. So I should probably wait. Yeah, I'll wait till the 9th. I'll wait till the 9th. I'll definitely go back if it's that cheap. Like I said, I enjoyed the game. It was just the boss fights that didn't really gel with me. But other than that, it was still really fun to play. The shooting was good. You know, the story was incredible. Not the best story on the market, but it was still good. And I was a huge Halo fan. I've always been a huge Halo fan. I literally bought a goddamn Xbox for Halo, and I went to like the Halo like 1 to 4. I went to the midnight opening for all of them to buy the game. I was that big a Halo fan. Oh! Everything hits so much harder now because I forgot my level went up. Oh, that was one-shot me! We are in dire need of gear. Maybe I will get some gear before I level up the characters, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe gear is a bit more important. I don't know. Usually you'd level up the characters and skills first, but because the anomaly level's gone up, because I just did the quest, things are hitting hard. I'd usually have killed this thing by now. Oh, that's not fair. I can't reach you up there. meter. Level 40 gets worse because you're guaranteed a gold item. It was kind of pointless before level 40. Once you, oh no, I thought I dodged that. Once you hit level 40, you're guaranteed a gold item, as far as I've read. But obviously the higher level you get, the better it is to farm from then onwards, but 40 is a good baseline. Damn, these buds are kicking. Oh, she's helping me. I thought that was my Hinotori, but it's the I had the friend thing. The friend help. That's cool. Ow. Don't press me. Ow. Oh, I thought I carried that in time. Ew. Oh, that's not good. One thing I don't like about this game is that if you're calling a chain attack, like that laser blaster, obviously there's nothing I could do about it. Like I couldn't switch out characters, I couldn't dodge it. It's anything I'm not really keen on. It's a bit too punishing. Like even if I was at full health, I think I would have still died from that, even though my Hinotori was kind of weak anyway. I mean, you can say it's a skill issue, but that would definitely be the case. But definitely be the case. Just the res item again. This one, right? She's heckin' dead. What did you guys say? Those were the best stories by far, Forsaken stories. So this is still playing Charlie, farming gear. One something like with it. Chiz is also broken. She can basically, yeah, Chiz is really broken. I haven't put much effort into Chiz yet, but I'm going to. She's kind of fun too. Her playstyle, where you have to do like almost like a DDR, where you're fighting. You have to press like the R1 button when their stocks are high. It's kind of fun. Oh, by the way, Weebs, I was talking to Oni. I'm going to try and steal Oni once a week to play League again. Like, properly play League. Wait, why is my skill not working? Hello? Oh, she's not got enough energy because she died. Never mind. Just dodge until she gets back to full so I can do the rotation. Yeah, I'm going to try and steal Oni once a week, but I want more people. I want to try and play League once a week to get good again. Or at least, you know, I was never good, but, you know, just to have fun with people. And maybe do the league competitions, like was it every month or every 2 weeks they did it? I forgot what it's called, the league, you know, the competition that used to be every Sunday. Flash, that's it, I forgot the name. Crap, I can't look at chat right now. These things hit too hard. I'll actually lock in a little bit. I'll lock in a little bit, chat. Oh, I think I just wasted it there. We already had a swap in. I wasted that. That's sad. God, this Pulsar does so much damage. Pew pew pew. I really do like this game with the way it's got like the mechanics of like the Esper gauge. It is a really fun mechanic. Like just having those little turrets that you can summon, and like if you manage to get 6 of them, I don't have much gear right now, so my cycling isn't that fastest, but it's kind of sick. Wait, who did my copy? Futopi.
今度は何しくじったんだ。私が勝つぞ。プロの出番。元気そうで何より。周囲の
Look at these two. I think I had a full copy. Ah. Harry. More blossoms. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, man. Let's unlock his poop. It's horse poop. Ow. I am also playing trash. Oh my god, this boss stuns like you like mad. It's like I'm no help. Ah, gotcha. I think that should be enough for Natalie's level now. But yeah, I want to play once a week. Again in League. To try to get good. I feel like I said, I was talking to Oni earlier, I feel like I was never great at League. Like, my best was like, I think I got best Platinum 5 back in like Season 2 or 3. Ever since then, it's just been like barely gold. But I've not played enough. But I think my biggest issue was always last hitting. Like, I could read players, I knew how to read the game, I knew where the jungler was going to be a lot of the time, you know. I knew how to engage fights and disengage. But I was just terrible, and I mean terrible at last hitting. And even if I'm better than my opponent, if they're better at me than last hitting, it's GG. So I just need to really practice last hitting. And I think I could easily get back to like gold. Play Annie for 2 weeks. Annie's boring though. When I play League, I want to play Akali mostly with a bit of Ari, because they're my goats. Annie is kind of cool, but nah. I'd rather get used to last hitting on a character that I'm actually going to actively be playing mostly. Even though it might not be the best way. I mean, you're right, for sure. Annie is definitely the easiest way to learn to last hit. Or Caitlyn, or something like that. But that would be no fun. And video games is all about fun. No, they do have gear. They have some gear, like blues and purples. I actually have a couple of yellow bits on. I was just checking out the nodes and I managed to get a couple lucky drops. Not the good ones though. One short. Material conversion for that. Ascende. Quick ad. I'm glad I farmed a lot of monies because damn, it's getting expensive. By the way, so not trustworthy for this game? Really? Is there a good website then? If you can't trust them. Yay, level 60. Wait, don't I get rewards for this? Nani? Fraser level 5. What does the arc need to develop? How many of those do I have? I don't own them. Never mind. Oh, I do. I have 15 of these. And 225 of those. Sure. Why not? Sure. I need my Natalie Strong. Natalie Strong. They acknowledge that they screwed up their Chiz and Kotori guides? Wait, you mean Hattori? And so fixed it a week later. What did they mess up about Hattori? I haven't looked at Chiz yet, but is it her set? Because I only look at Prudent to see what sort of like gear they give them or recommend. Because I'm not very good at doing the math these days. The math is so difficult these days compared to like doing math in FGO back in the day about skills and rotations and whatnot. I wouldn't even know where to begin this day. They recommend crit rate for Chiz. Well, Hitori can probably do crit rate though, right? Because she is a main DPS. You can play her as a main deeps. If she's 100% guaranteed crit and ulti. Oh, she is? I haven't probably looked at her kit yet. Honestly. Natalie's main skills is probably ultimate basic then skill, right? Or, because I wonder if it's ulti skill basic, because you know she does use her basic attack a lot. Definitely her ulti's gonna be the first one. Oh, I can level it up twice. Maybe I have the materials and money to level it all up. Oh, we probably do. Just level everything up then. You forgot what they screwed up with the Tori. Ah, I see. I haven't checked out a lot of the sets either. Like, don't know what a lot of the sets do. Oh, good morning, sleepyhead. My kitty cat's awoke. You wakies? Are you hungry? I want some food. So Big Daddy, I'll probably be ending soon. Get some food. It's too hot, so I'm just gonna make a sandwich. A ham sandwich. What does this do again? Attributes, damage ratio. That's not a lot. I won't level that up just yet. Let's do Hitori next. Oh wait, I gotta actually ascend the last. How many of these do I have? 12? I'll do that. I'm probably gonna get the battle pass anyway. I was gonna get the battle pass like at the end of this month, because I'm generally free to play plus, as they call it. Like I generally, when I play a new gacha game, I'll get the battle pass and the monthly gemmies for the first month because it's quite cheap. It's like $15 for them both, and it's just a really good way to boost your account up in the initial startup phase. Because like once you get past the initial startup phase of any gacha, it's usually pretty easy to stay on top of things then, right? It's just like the initial. It's just the initial like grind. Damn, I can't actually level her up because I haven't unlocked the boss yet for her. Interesting. Twisting. Interesting. I really want to use Daffodil too. Daffodil's one of my favorite units in the game. She looks cool. She's damn cool. Her animations are sick. Family. How much? Because you get a lot for this. This is like almost $1 million too for getting the battle pass. What do you actually get? You get a lot of these boxes for like grants under the following. Flutter. What's this? Oh, this is the arc. They're a bit stingy with character stamina in this one. That's the only thing I'll say about this game. They're a bit stingy with that. Like it's kind of hard to level up once you hit level 40 out here, because like you don't get much XP at all. So you can't really run many gear nodes or whatever to get the XP. It's a bit stingy. I hear it like literally almost comes to a crawl once you hit level 40. I only have 15 of these. 15. Can we do one roll before I end stream? On the standard banner? Yay, we've got 10! Alright chat, we're going for a 10 pull on the dice. We'll end the stream with a standard banner roll. Where are we to? 1, 2. Oh, so we've already gone past the S, feels bad. But the gold and the purple can still be an S. 10 roll. Let's go. We are around soft pity. I think I'm at 50 of 90-ish. Come on, give us an SSR. Give us a 5-star. Please. What does this thing do? I don't think I've ever caught up to it. What does it do if you catch up to it? I don't think I'll ever know. Yeah, we're not catching up to it. 4. We're landing on all the purples. Feels bad. 1. No, this is the best. What? Oh, we're at least getting a 4-star. Who is it? The furry, I bet. I knew it. I knew it's this fucking guy. I don't like furries. I'm sorry. I don't mind people who like furries. I've got nothing against them, but I'm not a furry. And this guy haunts me. He haunts my dreams. He haunts my dreams. Alright, we've got 2 more singles. Let's do this. 2 more singles. It's gonna take forever to get another 10 points though. Ding. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 4 to get onto this board over here. We need a 4. We need a 4. Oh, we got a 4. Nice. We got on the special board. Getting a 2 and then a 1 would be fantastic on my next rolls. Getting a 2 to get more of these, and then getting a 1 to get 5 more free pulls on an overfire, that would be the best outcome. The best. Alright, we got a good bit of savings. We got 2 multis saved again. We got 2 multis. I do really want this, but I doubt we'll get it. Getting 9 ones in a row would be great. That would be pretty great, yeah. Where is the outfit? I already got this bloody bike. Damn it. All things to get out of her skin and the bike. Yeah, we're too far away. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste it. We gotta save. We gotta save. Shinku is like maybe over a month away. It's not long. We gotta save. I've probably got another 6 multis saved in world stuff to complete. So that's pretty much guaranteed Shinku. That's pretty much guaranteed. I'm pretty sure I have enough because that's 1 multi, that's 2 multis, 90, 80, 70. Yeah, I've got at least 60 or 70. So we're guaranteed to get a Shinku. We're guaranteed. So I gotta be patient. We gotta save. Gotta save! Don't be tempted. Chances of getting her skin are really damn low. So far you got 87. You got 87 on Nanli? Feels bad. I'm pretty sure even though Hinotori screwed me, I'm pretty sure I did, what was it? What did it say? Because I already had 10 on her because pity carries over. Because I did 1 10 pull on Nanli after I got her to see if I can get her outfit. And I didn't get it. And then when Hinotori's banner came out, I already had 10 in that banner. So I think whatever the number shit says now, we need to add. Oh yeah, so I did 81. So I got Hinotori on 81. Then got lucky to get her arc in the first 10 pull. Freaking furry! I guess actually I've got more of the jellyfish lady than the furry guy. Whatever, I don't care what to unlock on you. 3 copies of Mint. Yeah. 4 copies on Aurelia. Is it Aurelia? Is that her name again? Aurelia, yeah. What about you? 1 copy of Edgar. 3 copies of, what's his name again? Adler. Hania. Oh, Hania was actually my most. 4. 4 of Hania. I know I got a Daffodil Spook, which I'm okay with because I love this character. I need a team for her. Ah, and Lacrimosa is apparently going to be a team for her, but I can't roll for Lacrimosa. She wants a Firefly set with intimate damage as mace. Oh, she does? She wants 5 2 blocks. Is that for the crit rate? I think universal damage or reaction set. Wait, Firefly set. That's the same set as Nanli, right? So she wants the same set as Nanli. Is what you're telling me, right? I've just got her on some recommended stuff right now. The Lost Radiant set. Oh, I already know what. Yeah, I knew what Hinotori needed. I already knew this one. But Natalie, sorry. But what does Hinotori need? Because you said the breeding got her wrong, right, Hinotori? Wait, do you actually want 5? Because doesn't she already have quite a bit of crit? Do you need 5 2 blocks with Natalie? Like, is that a must? Or depending on if you got her arc? No, because doesn't her arc have crit too? Do you still need it even if you have her arc? Because I have Natalie's arc too. So far, I've been quite lucky to get all the characters' arcs. Most of the standard band, you can get their arc in the game anyway. And Chiz you get for free, you know, all of the rest you can get for free from doing anomalies. But I actually rolled for Natalie's arc. She wants Firefly set with anime damage as main stat. She wants 5-2 blocks. That's for Natalie, right? Substance important is crit rate. Then crit damage and attack. Was all of that for Natalie that you said then? I think universal damage or percentage damage are good. Game has crossbows. Wait, what game? Destiny? Getting 9 months in a row. I read that. So far, I got 87 plus on Natalie, 840 on Hinotori. Nice. You've cleared the whole map though, right? Like done all the side quests, got all the anomalies, got all the crows. I've still hardly done any side quests. I've done almost all the stones. I think I got 10 more stones to find, which I've don't know where I've missed them, so I'm just using the daily thing to find them. So that'll happen over the next 5 days. So I still got quite a lot to 100%. So I still got a few roll saves myself. Maybe I've got more than I think. I said I've got about 60 or 70 because I know I've got at least that. So I'm playing it by the safe rate because like. Oh, are we back? We should be back. My internet just kind of died. We should be back. Did YouTube die completely? Sometimes YouTube just perma dies when that happens. We should be back. Wow, that was weird. My internet just like went. Bleh. Yeah. I don't know where it died to. I think I was talking about polls or something. I don't know when it went down exactly. It took me a while to notice. But yeah, when me and Noni were working out, it basically worked out that not including the keys you got basically 210 polls on the limited banner, which basically is like 2 and a bit guarantees, right? And I know I've used at least 150 of mine, so I think, like I said, I've worked out I've got at least 60 to 70 multis left to farm from doing like side quests and whatnot. But are you playing her with Natalie? Yes, I am playing Natalie. I know there's 2 ways you can build her. You can build her as a sub DPS or a cycler, right? I kind of want to build her as a sub DPS. Because she does quite a bit of damage. Because I'm having... The plan is to have, like, G1 and MCs, like the cycler type builds, with Speedy Hedgehog on MC eventually. And then I was just going to build her with, like, as a sub DPS type thing. Ambi? She does a bit look like Ambi. Yeah, she does. Man, I love this chick. She's so cool. She actually might be my favorite character in the game. I really like Natalie, but honestly, the main reason why I like Natalie is her twin tails. Like, her default outfit is cute, but the main reason I like Natalie is because of her schoolgirl outfit, where she has the fluffy twin tails. That's like the main reason I like her. If she didn't have this outfit right here, I think she wouldn't be my favorite character. Literally the twin tails. I mean, she got twin braids here as well, which kind of helped carry it, but you don't get that for a while, unless you're a whale. The Daffodil, on the other hand, look at this. God damn. God damn. I want this outfit so much, but I'm saving my funds. You got a cute belly window. You got a Gyat up on your face. She's wearing these cool jeans and this cool top. And I know she just looks so much cooler in this outfit. I don't know why. Is her hair slightly different too? I love the whole hair over one eye thing. Ah, short hair as well. God damn. And the problem with this character though, she's a parry character. You don't really have her on the field that much. What ways can you build Hinotori though? I'm assuming that if I was going to play her with Natalie, you're probably going to talk about the Psycho build, right? Her Psycho stuff is optimal for Natalie, yeah. She cycles pretty well though. Like, I'm wondering like if you can just do like have her as a sub DPS with a little bit of cycling, like as a sub stat, because she already cycles pretty well. Have you got a website for all this info, by the way? Because it'd be cool to read through. Because maybe I'll change my mind. The thing is that, like, I feel like Hinotori does way too much damage just to have her as, like, a cycler, right? She does so much damage. And she just works perfectly with Nanli, MC, and Gion, right? They just work so perfectly. Like the bloom, just crazy damage. And even though I'm not really geared right now, I'm able to get like 4 blooms pretty consistently on the field. And that's even though I don't have like a lot of gear with any substats of like cycling as some of the substats or whatever. Or like MC. Because like MC, once you build her for cycling, you can literally just like easily get her a bloom out with just a couple of attacks and then their skill as well. Normal main crit rate or Cosmos? Yeah. I've seen a lot of hybrid builds with Hinotori on Twitter, and they seem to work pretty well. Maybe I'll try the hybrid, because I do kind of want her as a DPS, like a sub DPS. Her damage is kind of bonkers. It feels like a waste to have her on the cycling build. Substats, crit damage, attack percentage, crit rate damage percentage. Meow, Daddy's coming now. Why has it got hotter when it's got later at night? The sun's gone away now. Shouldn't it be cooler? Shouldn't it be damn cooler? For cycle main stat, cycle intensity. I wonder how much damage you lose if you have her main stat cycle intensity. If you have like good substats of like, I'm assuming the substats are still sort of like the same-ish. Psycho crit rate, damage, attack percentage, yeah. I wonder what the main difference is. Like how many cycles do you lose out on if you go with her as a main DPS? I wonder. Like how bad is her cycling if you don't have her as main deeps? Because you do a lot of attacking with her. Because even if, whether she's like sub DPS or cycler, you still have that phase for ultimate where you go nuts with her, right? I'll have to look into it. I'm not sure what build I want to go with her, honestly. I do think I want to play her with Nanli though, because I know this team just feels great. It flows together so well. It flows together really well. Do I have enough people for a second team actually? I think I probably do now. Since I got Hinotori, right? Like a decent second team. Like this will be the main one. And then I've got Hathor, but the only problem is I really like Hathor, but she just gets interrupted so easy. Meow. We could do like a Chiz, right? Because Chiz would be the main DPS. And then Daffodil. That's not Chiz, that's Aurelia. And then Daffy. And then Hanio always works pretty well. Could do Adler as well, right? Is that an Esper Cycle? Meow. We could take out Adler and put in Mint. Because you don't need to have all of the Esper Cycles connect, you just need like at least one of them. Oops, let me do that. I mean, we could still put Hathor in as like a sub DPS there, because Hanio is like the only exception. You can have Hanio in any team right now because she just boosts the damage pretty crazy. Like you don't have to have her as part of the Esper cycle, because she just does mad damage. So ideally we'd need Chaos, so maybe you could do... Hang on, kitty cat. Maybe something... Wait, I meant to take Adler out and put Chiz in there. Hang on, kitty cat. Get you some yummies now. Chiz can pretty much do anything on her own anyway. Something like this. You're playing NTE right now? Nice. It's a good game. NTE is a really good game. Very good. How many teams do you have, Ryu? What teams are you playing? What teams are you playing, sir? I'm so glad that I missed out on Natalie. Oh, she'll be back. In a game like this, they have they'll cycle the characters back pretty quickly. They usually do. Because it's a new game. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets a rerun in like maybe 2 months, maybe 3 at most. They usually cycle the characters back pretty early in a new game. It's not random like it's engaging in interaction during stop time with Natalie. It's pretty sick. Yeah, it is, yeah. The bloom, you mean? Because Hitori makes the bloom still attack. She's your favorite character as well? Ah, I see. Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. One of the benefits of a new gacha game is usually they repeat the character like pretty early on. Like for example, Arknights has only been out for 4 or 5 months and they're already recycled back in. Gilberta, Yvonne, yeah, they've already recycled those back in. It's already had the banner run. She'll come back. Alright, I think that's it for me today. I think we're done. I did everything I pretty much wanted to do today. We completed 2-3 levels in the exploration. Oh, that's right. Before I go, I was going to check the bank heist, right? Because I needed to buy a car to complete another level in the tycoon level thing. I don't know why she doesn't have a character. Wait, character card? What do you mean? What do you mean by character card? Sorry. What is a character card? I don't think I'm gonna have enough pink pulls to buy the car. You can't really do it on controller, but on PC there's like a really try-hard way of moving where you just like, because you can only dash with the character twice like that, and then you got a cooldown, but it doesn't have a cooldown when you switch characters. So it's kind of hard to do on controller. But it's like a really fast way of moving across the map, or like if you're in a dungeon or something. But you can't really do it on controller because you can't hold forward on the control stick while also switching to characters and dashing twice. So for Hathor, you need a character card to unlock the character? Huh? Oh, that's because she's the standard character. And Nanaly's a limited character. Nanaly is a limited character like Hitori. She's not on the main banner. I don't know if you've ever played gacha games before, but in a gacha game, you usually have standard characters, which can be on any banner. And then you have your limited characters, which only have like, they run for a certain time and then they go away and they come back. Hathor is a standard character, so she can be on any banner. So like if you're rolling on Hitori, for example, you could get a Hathor card or something. Or you could get G1. Who else is standard again? G1, Hathor, Sakuri, Daffodil. Is there any more? Hopefully I explained that well enough. So I have 4,000 and this is 20,000. So we could get this to save some money, but that'll take forever. I guess I'll just buy a cheap car. We'll just buy the 4x4. It's the cheapest. Because that's 350, right? It shouldn't take from the Porsche funds too much. That's just 200k. Yeah, so I'll try to explain it again. But basically, when you start a gacha game, or when a gacha game starts for the first time, there'll be limited characters, which are characters that you cannot get if they don't have a banner. The banner being the thing where you roll on them. I guess it'd probably be easier if I show you. Be easier if I show you, gives you a visual representation. It is kind of awkward to understand if you've never played a gacha game before. So this here is what you call a limited banner. This character, Hitori, you can only get her by rolling on this banner. But there are some characters in a gacha game that are called standard characters, which are basically, you can get them rolling on any banner. Like, for example, right here, these 3 characters are what you call standard characters, and Hathor. A standard character is basically a character that can appear anywhere. And you can get them with blue dice, but they can also be on... I'm pretty sure they can also be on this banner, right, as well? Can they actually be on this banner? Can you actually get spooked by... Can you actually get spooked by standard characters on this banner? Where's the... I actually don't remember. I don't think you can, right? Because in most gacha games, so maybe not this one, but in most gacha games, if you were to roll on this character, you could sometimes get these characters, right, as well. But you cannot get this character on this banner, because these are standard characters. But in this gacha game, I don't even think you can actually get standard characters on this banner. I'm trying to see the... Let me see. Let's see if they're here. I don't think you can, right? No, I think it's just Hitori. I think the reason why is because you've got bike and skins on this one. Because on a normal gacha, like all the standard characters that I just showed you, you would have a chance to get them while you're rolling for Hitori as well. But I think because this game has skins, like bike skins and character skins on the gacha, I think they've removed the chance of getting any other 5-star things. Yeah, it looks like they have. I don't see it here. Has limited cast character. Yeah, because you'd be able to see their percentages, like it would say like Hathor 0.5% or something. So I don't think it's possible. Board details as a drop list? Did I miss it? Because this is your personal roles, right? Limited board, standard board, yeah. Yeah, so basically, to get Natalie, you need to roll on her special banner like this when she comes back. So basically, save all of these things. Don't. You should never ever spend on the standard banner like your resources. You should only use blue dice. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm more than happy to help. It's just that this game does things differently than other gacha games, and I play a lot of gacha games, so my brain was coded thinking that it works the same way when I haven't actually properly looked at it. But yeah. Board details all the way down has a table. Yeah, she's got solid dice, right? And only Hitori here. But if you go to the standard one and scroll all the way down, yeah, you got the percentages. But if you see here, so if you look at the standard banner, so this is the standard banner. This banner here will always be here. This will always be here. Over time, they might add characters to this, because sometimes a game will add older characters. Like, for example, in a year's time, there is a chance, not guaranteed, that Natalie could maybe get added to this banner because she's the first character that came out, right? Sometimes they do, but it's not guaranteed for sure, and you don't really know who, but it depends on the game devs. But yeah, most games will have a limited banner. So Hitori, for example, with like Natalie, where she only runs for 14 days, and then a new character will take this place, and then you will not be able to get Hitori from this banner. You'll only be able to get these characters. But yeah, what I can advise you is do not roll on this banner with this currency. Only use the blue dice. You get a lot of blue dice from events or quests or stories or leveling up your characters. You never want to use this, because especially if you're free to play, you should always save this currency for the limited banner. Like these two currencies, you should only ever save them for the red dice if you're free to play, because yeah. Because most gacha games are pretty kind. And this game's pretty good too. So far, it looks like you're probably going to be able to get maybe a character every 3 banners like normal games. We won't be able to know until 1.1 comes out next week and we see how much you actually get from the events. But most gacha games, even if you're free to play, they allow you to get a limited character like once every 2 banners. But so basically, like you could say every 2 months, you're guaranteed to get like one character, like one limited character by playing the game. They're pretty generous for the most part. But this one's a little bit more generous on start, because if you farm everything out in the game, you'll get 210 red dice pretty much. Well, it's a mixture of this and red dice, which will allow you to get like 2 characters if you're really unlucky, maybe even more. Because gachas have a thing called a pity system, which is a 0 of 90 here. So if you've not got this character by the time you've rolled 90 times, you're guaranteed to get them. And there's no 50-50 in this game, which is pretty damn awesome. A 50-50 is basically... some gachas have it like when you're rolling on the limited character, even if you get all the way to the final, you might not be guaranteed to get them because there's a 50-50, meaning that like you would get either this character or one of these. And it kind of sucks. But this game doesn't have that, so you don't have to worry about that until you play another gacha game. This game is really cool because it's quite cheap to get the first character. And is it still... I guess it's pretty cheap to get other characters too, right? It's only 90. Arcanite's just mad expensive. It's like, you get the pity, or the early on, it's like the 120 copy or whatever. But then after that, it's like 210 for a pity for a dupe. It's kind of wild. Wildly expensive. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream soon, so if you've got any questions, now's the time. Feel free to ask, because I'm about to end the stream in a couple minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't really count on getting it early, but you know, you get like 210 rolls, so you're guaranteed to get at least 2 characters if you go all the way to the end. But if you're lucky, you could potentially get 3 or 4 characters. How many pulls do you get for the $100 bundle? I haven't checked myself. I've brought a couple of the bundles because I was impatient. So I think I brought just this one and this one, just these 2. Because it's pretty cheap. Because sometimes in a gacha game I do spend like $30 because it's like the same price as buying like a game off Steam or something. But I don't usually get these too expensive. So it's 6,000 times it by 2. So what's that? 12,900-ish? So that's what? 8 multis? 8-ish? 8-ish multis? Let's do the math. 6,480 times it by 2 divided by 1,600. Yeah, 8 multis. Yeah. So about the same as other gachas. About the same. The only thing that's expensive about this game is the outfits, because like usually in most games, like the $15 pack, once you get rid of the double, is usually enough to get the outfit, but the outfits in this game are pretty damn expensive, which I'm a little bit sad about, because like even the Chiz outfit, you wouldn't be able to get that with the $15 pack, right? Like even it's on sale for 32% off right now, so that's what, 1,600. So you'd have to buy at least the $29.99 pack just to get the outfit. You would have a bit of change left over, but that's still a lot of money. That's damn expensive for an outfit, because you would have to buy double of these else, right? Well, no, I guess you'd have to buy this one and this one twice. 9, yeah. So you're still looking at £25 for an outfit once you've used the double bonus, because this double bonus is only one time. So if you're getting one outfit, it's pretty cheap to get an outfit for 15 bucks or £15, but then it goes up astronomically because you lose the double. So kind of mad expensive, but then again, there's no 50-50, so you have to take that into account. They've got to make their money somehow. You know, if it was completely free to play, no one would be able to, the game would shut down because they wouldn't have any funds to make new patches and characters and content. So it makes sense why the outfits are a little bit more expensive considering there's no 50-50. And you get a lot of arcs free as well. You get a lot of keys for free. I think it works out that the people who played the beta say you get 50 keys free every expansion, so you've got a really high chance to get the arcs too. And the key shop resets every month as well. So I think you're almost guaranteed to get like one limited character arc every other character as well, which is kind of nice if you're careful with your currency. You're more than welcome, Shoto. I'm happy to help, always happy to help, if I can. Key 5-star potential is also pretty high. Have you rolled many arcs? It took me, I had to go, is it 10 and then you're guaranteed? I got really lucky with Hitori's and I got hers in the first multi, but Nanali took me like, I think it took me, was it 8? I got Nanali's in 7. After 8, you're guaranteed to get it, but I had to go to 7 to get Nanali's. But Hitori's, I got it in the first pull. But I think it's 25%, isn't it? Is it 25%? Where's that? That sounds a bit high.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーにゃ
You got 4 5-star weapons on the way. Nice. Nice. Where's the thing? Oh, there's the thing. Let's see. 25% chance. 3% with pity at 5%. A class is 7%. So the rates are actually kind of low for the guarantee to get an S star. So you got really lucky there, basically. Because the rates on the weapons are actually kind of bad. It's 25%, but the chance of you getting an S class is only 3%. Soft pity is like 5%. So you got mad lucky then, Ryu. I was gonna say, when I rolled for Natalie, when I rolled for Natalie's arc and I had to go 7 out of 8, I only got one other 5-star arc along the way. So yeah, I think you got pretty lucky. You got pretty lucky, Ryu. You're pretty lucky. You've done 27 out of 90 for Tori? Oh, okay. Well, the good thing is, if you don't get her, that carries over to the next board, right? So, like, if you're after her skins or something, all the rolls you've done carry over. Like, for example, you can see here, I've rolled 71 times on Hinotori, right? And I managed to get her at 71, or 81, sorry. But these will carry over, so when her banner comes around again, if you wanted her skin, I'd still be 71 out of 200. So it's a bit easier to get their skins if you're going for them too, for the character. Even though 200 is quite a lot, but again, it's kind of hard to judge because this game doesn't have the 50-50, which a lot of gacha games are balanced around the 50-50, right? Like the prices of the game and skins and everything is really balanced off like the 50-50. So it's kind of, this game I think is a bit weird for everybody to value at the minute. You got to wait for a couple of patches before I think everyone can understand the value of of skins and the characters and whatnot, until we see how much currency we're gonna get free to play, right? Yeah, the skins are only saved for the specific character. So for example, I got Natalie on 41 polls, so when Natalie's banner comes back, I'll only have 41 progress on Natalie. But then when Hitori's banner comes back, I'll be 71 again. And that's permanent, that stays forever. So even like in a year, if a year goes by and Natalie comes back again after a year, I'll still have 41 polls saved on her skins, which is kind of nice. I think pity carries over to a certain extent too, because like I said, I got Natalie on my 41st roll, but then I did another 10 poll because I wanted to see if I was close to her outfit on the fair board. So I wanted to see if I could get lucky and get that. And so where was I? I was like here when I got Natalie at 41, but then I did another 10 pointer because I wanted to see if I could get her outfit. I didn't get on the board, unfortunately. I didn't land on like the 3 that I needed, but the 10 pulls I pulled after I got Natalie carried over to Hitori's, because when Hitori was released, I already had 10 of 90, because I didn't think any of your rolls carried over to the next banner. I thought that was one of the things they said didn't happen. But when Hitori went live last week, I already had 10 rolls in there. It was like 10 of 90. I was like, huh? I didn't think they carried over, but I think some of the rolls do, right? Like, it won't cast, like, for example, if I did another 10 rolls on the Hitori now, I didn't get her, that would carry over to Lacrimosa's banner, but it wouldn't count towards Lacrimosa's event board, I guess. Which is kind of cool, at least. Because, like, if you want, like, Hitori, and you don't get her, but you also want Lacrimosa, you're kind of building up a pity, as they say, for another character, which is not wise to do, by the way. It's not really wise to do that, but it's something good to know that happens. Something good to know. Right, let me catch up on chat one last time before I end the stream, because my kitty cats are really hungry. And so am I. And it's almost 11 o'clock. Gotta get some stuff ready for Enreco again later tonight. Maybe take a nap. I really do like how most of the weapons have like a special effect on the character though. It's pretty cool. Like Hitori's umbrella glows, and Natalie's hair turns red. Did you notice that? Look, it's really cool. with Nanli, if you have her arc and you use the arc ability, her hair glows red. Wait, I don't have her ultimate. Oh, there you go. See? Look at her hair and watch now. It's very small. It's very subtle. The hair glow, but pretty cool. Yeah, that's Hathor's Hathor's signature weapon, which you can actually get in game, which I already have. You can give it to anybody as long as they're plasma. I've currently got it on Hathor, but you can give it to. They just have to be like the Cosmos character. Oops. You can become. What's his name again? Crap, I forgot the Marvel game. The Marvel guy. Skullrider guy? What's his name? I forgot his name, dude. How can I forget his name? Damn it. Yeah, you basically become him. But it only works if you jump on the bike with the character who has the arc, which is kind of sad. So if you give it to Hathor because it's Hathor's best arc, it only works when she's the one who mounts the bike. Which is kind of weird, actually. Only certain people can drive certain vehicles. Like, Hathor can ride any bike. I think G1 can ride the Porsche. And I think Hinotori can ride the car she's got the skin for. I'm not entirely sure on that, but not all characters can ride bikes, which is kind of weird. Or vehicles. Like, it switches to the MC. I wonder if they'll fix that in the future or change it. MC's pretty cool. I like her. She's pretty cute, but at the same time, it's like, you know. I'd love to be able to ride a bike or a car and have Nanli drive. I think Nanli might be able to drive the Mini, because that seems to be her vehicle, right? I'm not entirely sure on that. Didn't make animations properly? Well, they probably put all the animations into having them as a passenger, right? Considering you can have pretty much everybody as a passenger. I think you can have everybody, or at least most people as a passenger, right? So you can have Hanyo, Nanli, and Mint, and Edgar on the bike. Damn it. I'm fumbling the buttons. In the car, you can have pretty much everybody, yeah. Mint, Hanyo, Hathor, Nanli, Hinotori, Daffodil, Juon, Raleigh, Chiz. Yeah, pretty much everybody. Other than the furry. Thank God for that. They're like, furry, you ain't no passenger. You ain't no passenger of mine. I was gonna go purchase this car. That's what I was gonna do before I ended the stream. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm gonna quickly purchase the car so I can unlock another couple of levels in the Tycoon. Yo, really? Are you max level Tycoon then? What is the max city stamina? I want to get that maxed out before they have the event, because I don't know if you've seen, but in 2 weeks on the 8th of June, 8th or 9th of June. I know it's 8th or 9th. We're getting a double city stamina funds event, so for that 1 week, every event you do that usually uses up your city stamina, you earn double funds, which is going to be really bloody nice. I don't know what the max city stamina is, but I want to try to reach that before the double funds event comes, because like right now my max is, what is it, 700? So that's what, 700,000? Because it's like you know, 1 is 10, so it's like 100 is 1,000, right? Conversion. So basically when that event comes out, it means I'll get 1.4 million instead of just 700k for that 1 week. But I don't know what the max is. But I'm happy because I got Mint and Chiz in the apartment with me. Oh, nice, nice. Mint is really cute, but unfortunately, I don't think Mint's all that great, right? I think they did buff her, but I don't know how good she is still. I haven't really checked on any calculation sites to see how good she is. Gonna buy this car. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I'm actually gonna go and see what you can customize on it. Maybe you can make it look a bit better. I don't want to spend too much funds though, but I needed that to level up my Tycoon level. Need to buy another car. Oh, I got another deep with Chiz as well. Nice. Another potential. Her Bond outfit is one of the cutest outfits in the game, by the way. Like, oh my god. You can't have mixed gender apartments? Really? Like you're in love with Lock Pine Total Fond? Yeah. I love Chiz more than Mint because Chiz has pink hair, which is my favorite color. Oh, nice. Have you seen her outfit? Shoto, have you seen Chiz's outfit you can get? In this game, characters have a Bond rating, right? So when you get them to Bond 10, some characters have a special outfit you get. Have you seen her outfit? You've probably seen it, but just in case you haven't. Let me show you. Look. Look at this outfit. You get this for free. Isn't that amazing? How cute is that? How cute is this outfit, chat? And you get it for free. You just need to get her to Bonds 10, which might take like a month or two, but you get this for free. Just by increasing her Bond level to 10. It's so goddamn adorable. I love this outfit so much. It's so cute. It's a little bit sexy with the, you know, the thigh highs and the thigh squish and the belly. But goddamn. I'm honestly slacking with my events. I haven't done a cinema event once. It's like once a day you can take them to the cinema, right, and get 200, and then the wishing tree for like a random 50. I've been really lazy with my bonds, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which is her best thing. I need to check that out later, so I won't do that for now. She is mad cute, yeah. You're like halfway there. Oh, you got to Bond 5? Nice, nice. Alright, we can check out this damn car. Garage. Oh, they level up. 25. I wonder when I'm going to stop. New this is at 100 exchange. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. How far can I go? Oh, I'm capped on fonts. Wait, I'll be able to do that soon because I haven't finished. I've got 700k to get from Pink Pulse High, so I will be able to get to level 27 at least. And then I'm going to get the Battle Pass, which is another million almost. So I think I'll be able to go up to... Oh, wow, that's a jump. So once you get to 28, it jumps to 2 million for the next one. Yikes. So I think I can get to 28 this week, and that's it. Damn. I think I'll probably could be capped at 28, I guess. Because I'm at 11.2 million out of 11.7. And I've still got 700k to get from this week's Pink Pool Heist and my city stamina, so that's 1.4 million more. So that'll put me at, what's that, 12.6-ish? 12.6, so... Oh, yeah, I might be able to do 28 this week. Well, actually, yeah, I might be able to get 28 this week. Because then you get dailies as well from the cafe. I'm getting 60,000 a day from the cafe, too. So I should be able to hit 28 this week. Damn, it's gonna take forever to get the max level Chiz, right? She is pretty strong though, but it's crazy you get her for free, but it's gonna take a while to get there. Do Bond events and gacha games? Or draw 25? What? Honey? It's not linear. I think midway might be Bond 9, by the way. MC has an ability that increases the bond you gain. Yeah, I've already got that maxed almost. I think. I've ordered a max to level 4. I already way heady on that one, really. Thank you, though. Let me check my MC, actually. Ah! This PlayStation controller is way too sensitive sometimes. Pressed R2. My mistake. And I barely touched the R2 button. I think I already leveled mine up pretty high. Yeah, I maxed it out. I thought I did. I maxed this out early because I thought it was going to be a really good thing to max out for the bond. I can probably max another one, but I don't know who to max next. I should probably do this one for more money from the cafe daily. Yeah, let's do that. Now only increases dish price by 0.3 fonts for every 2 main dish tags on the dishes. I should probably do that one because I've got Hathors as well, because if you max out Hathors, you get a free delivery every day. So basically you can burn 50 city stamina for free every day without doing anything. So it just makes the grind a bit easier, a bit quicker. So that's Nanli's maxed, Hathors and MC. I probably need to change my food thing now though. If it's 0.3 for every main dish, we've got every 2 main dishes. Beverage mains. We've only got 1 main dish right there. What's the lowest price one? So that dropped because of the beverage. We've got 1 for beverages too. So we could get rid of the desserts, but would that make it worth it though? Because if we took this one, we'd be losing, that would be 72, so we'd be losing, what's that, just say 60. 62. That would make that go up to 9. So that's 6, 7, that's like 14. So it wouldn't make up the loss from doing the dessert. It wouldn't really. Wouldn't make up the loss. I wonder what else we could get rid of. Oh, that's more of a gain, I think. So we take that off. 49, 36, 53. Yeah, that makes it more. That's 56. I think that's a bigger gain than losing that one, because if we add this one, we're gaining 36, so we're losing 30. That's 53, and that buffs that one, but in this puts it to 56. 69, 55, 63, 75. I guess it works out to be about the same. Maybe a little bit more by like freaking 10 funds. If you want to squeeze every little bit out. Oh, that's the point. Wait, can you not put Hitori in the shop? Hitori can't go in the shop? Damn. Damn, girl. She doesn't want to work the cafe. I guess she is the owner of the auction house place, I guess. Sakuri is god tier for the cafe minigame. Yeah, isn't it Sakuri, Mint, and no, it's Nanli, Mint, and Baiching. Basically make it so you can just spam the hammer and ignore everybody else, right? What does Sakuri do? I know if you have Nanli, Mint, and Baiching, you don't even have to play the game, you just spam the hammer on the left and you get max 3 stars and everything achievement all done. What does Sakuri do? Sakuri auto hammers? Oh, I see. But can you still get 3 stars though? Because basically, like, the combination of Mint and Baiching and Nanli basically means that you can just hammer and still get 3 stars and finish the event. Can you still do that with Sakuri some way? Oh, I finished this now. Oh. Management guide is done. Nice. Alright, let's go see what we can customize with this damn truck. I should probably change my wheel too. I don't need the globe anymore. So we can customize the wheel. The wheel of fate. I guess I don't need this either. I was just playing around with that. Let's put this car in. What else do we need here? I guess we can just keep those in still. We'll put some food in that slot. The best food. Heals character 30%. I guess this would probably be better. Just a quick heal. And then here we'll put the glow back. Confirm. Let's try this car. Color is awful. Haven't tried them all yet, just got the guy recently, but haven't leveled his skills. Oh, you got Baiching? Nice. Maybe you could do it with Baiching, Mint, and Sakuri. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at the interior. What does this car look like? Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's got a nice interior. I love driving in first person in the rain and watching the rain go down the windscreen. Got a basic horn. Playing this game in VR would be great while driving, if you could. Oh, the brakes terrible. Oh, the brakes are awful. Yeah, I think this game, like, it would be good to do that as well, because sometimes I find myself literally just, like, playing the Amazon delivery driver or taxi driver game and just, like, playing it normally, you know? Like, I turn it to comfort mode and drive and follow all the traffic rules, because it's really fun. This game is sort of like, it's one of those games where you can play it multiple ways, you know? If you don't feel like actually fighting, you can just go and drive around and do the city stamina stuff. It's really funny. The Amazon driver job and the taxi driver job are just really chill to drive around in. Well, you can get one of those desks where you just like, it's got like, you can either attach it to one that goes underneath the table and you just like slide it out so it's out your way, or you can get like one of the wheeling units where you just wheel in the unit when you want to use it and then wheel it out like a small desk type thing. Okay, what can we modify? Can we change? Oh, we can change the bumper. Ooh. Wait, you can actually change a lot with this thing. What? Oh, that's kind of nice. That's like a chrome bumper. Damn. Yeah, it does cost funds, but if it's only a little amount. You can put a spoiler on this thing? Oh, that's cool. Let's see what the total price is. I'm not going to do it. If it's like under 50 grand, I might. But if it's too much, I'll save more funds for the Porsche event and the skin. I think I like the spoiler. The little spoiler. That's kind of neat. What's this? What? Rampage. We can leave the default tire there. Damn, you can. Why can you customize so much on this crappy car, but then you can't customize jack on the bikes? That makes me angry. That kind of upsets me a little bit. You can customize so much on this random ass 4x4, yet you can't do shit to the bikes other than change its color. That makes me sad. NTE devs, you need to get on top of that. You need to get on top of that, man. Show the bike some love. Wow, isn't that kind of a nice cream color? Ooh, I like the orange. Ooh, the black looks nice as well, though. The blue looks nice, too. I don't really love the red. Well, I like that. That beige kind of looks nice. That blue's kind of nice, too. Is that like a skyline blue? That's kind of nice. I kind of like this color, the beige. The black looks really nice, too, though. And the blue. Saber blue. Maybe we'll go with the blue for Saber, yeah. Like that. I'm not going to bother changing the suspense or whatever, because I'm not barely going to use this thing. How much does the brakes cost? 18,000? You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? What about tires? What's that going to cost me? Oh, 60,000. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, sure. Just to make this thing look a bit better. Damn, it actually looks kind of fly now. It actually looks kind of nice. Actually looks kind of nice now. I guess we'll drive it around for a bit to get my money's worth. This looks kind of nice. I like the color. It's kind of nice. Only costs 250k. How does it handle snow? Probably terrible because it just has default tires. I can't change the weather to snow because I haven't unlocked it. I think you have to do a special event, so I can't check. Where's the clock? I don't think I can go snow yet. No, I can't. It's locked behind something. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like this now. I changed the color. Because I changed the color and gave it a spoiler in the wheels. It's actually kind of nice now, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. I still prefer the bikes, but I like the blue. It's like my saber blue from Fate. It turns so bad though. Oh my god, it turns so bad. Oh, it turned. Well, actually, wow, it drifted kind of nice there. I haven't tried the handbrake on it. The handbrake, like. Oh, the handbrake's not that good. Okay, maybe, I don't know actually, maybe it is, and I'm just not used to how to drive it yet. Well, I'm destroying this street. Okay, no, the handbrake's bad. I'm pretty okay at drifting, but handbrake's bad. It's better just to use the normal brake to turn. I let go of the acceleration, brake a little bit, then turn. It turns really well actually if you do it that way. Yeah, it turns pretty nice actually. The handbrake's terrible. So this is one of the cars where you just want to like let go of the accelerator, brake for a second, like tap the brake, and then it turns pretty well. Just gotta get used to it. It would turn pretty nicely then if I did it a bit earlier. Probably would turn quite nicely if you upgraded it. Maybe I kind of should do what Rui said though, and like make this like buy the snow tires, turn it into a car you drive when it's like snowy. Just for a little bit of like role playing reasons. Those tires cost 18,000 funds though. Oh, sorry, I just killed like 2 people there. Damn, I'll wait. I can't believe how much I like this thing now though. Can we change the color of the tires and change its actual color and put a spoiler on it? Change the rims. Kind of looks nice. No, I haven't been to jail. I've been trying to avoid that. I've been a good boy. I've had the police chase me multiple times, but I managed to outrun them. I've only had 2 stars. I've never gone to 3 or 4. Damn, this blue color is really damn nice. Wish I could have this blue on my bikes, but the blues don't like. The other cars I've seen didn't have this blue. Like the default car you get doesn't have this blue. The first bike you get doesn't have this blue. It's a really nice blue. It's like a metallic saber blue. Hey. Well, the funny thing is, you don't actually get the cops after you for doing a lot of things in the car. Like, I don't even think you get them after you if you run over somebody. But if you knock a street lamp over, though, you get like a half a star. Let's test it out for science. Who's my victim? I need to run over someone that's not in front of something. Here we go. Ah! Wow. Committed murder and we barely even got a millimeter on the police bar. But then if we run over a lamp, we'll break some of it. It's about the same. Okay, so a person's worth is the same as a barrier. A person's life in this game is the same value as a barrier on the side of the street. Actually, it's less. I ran over 3 barriers and look how much my stars have gone up. I ran over 2 people. Yep. People's life is worth less than a barrier. Just run over everybody on the sidewalk. Wait, my stars aren't going up. I just ran over like 6 people. I just ran over like 6 people. I know you don't technically run them over, but when you punch them, you get quite a few ratings of your stars. This car actually turns really well if you do like the old style breakaway and not drift. Drifting's so much fun though. I want to get really good at drifting in this game. I've seen some videos on like Twitter and TikTok and YouTube of people doing like the Crap, what's it called? What's that famous anime again? The driving one? I always forget names when I'm streaming. Because there's a track in this game, in one of the races, that's very similar to... Yeah, Initial D does it, thank you, Weebs. There's a track in this game that's really similar to the mountain range in Initial D. You know, like the really famous one that you see everywhere. Like, out of all the Initial D clips, you know, there's always that mountain scene where he's, like, drifting and his wheels, like, over the side of the mountain. He's going the perfect drift. There's a racetrack very similar to that in this game. And obviously, the Initial D car is in this game. And I've seen people do drifting, and they, like, they perfectly kiss, like, the wall. Like, not actually touch it, but, like, you could put your hand out and, like, gently stroke it because they drifted perfectly. I want to get like that. I've always loved drifting in racing games. Even though drifting is usually worse than braking because you almost come to a stop when you drift. As where if you take the corner like properly, like, you know, take a wide corner like this and brake like this and take it like this, that's the optimal way to take a corner, right? Drifting is terrible for turning because you lose all your speed. But yeah, so drifting is technically slower than turning properly with brakes. I'm kind of curious. How much is it going to cost to pimp out this car? I kind of want to see what it handles like. I'm kind of really digging it. I love how the indicators come on. If it costs like another 50k to fully modify it, then I might do that because it's not too much. It's basically 2 days worth of cafe, 100k. So I've already spent 50k changing the colors and everything. It wouldn't cost too much. Did you spot the Spirit Away reference? You mean the fish? Is it on top of one of the fish? I don't think I've actually seen the proper reference, but when I first found the fish, that's kind of Spirited Away, where I had like the water drops and the colored flowers and everything. I'm not sure if I found the proper one yet, though. The train? The train station? That's the spirit. Oh, the one in the water? I've seen that, yeah. But I didn't recognize it as a Spirited Away reference. I thought you were talking about, because there's an actual oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Weathering With You. No, I'm thinking of Weathering With You. You know the one about the girl in the rain? And the boy and everything? Because I haven't found it yet, but I've seen it there. There is a place you can go and it teleports you to above the clouds. And you see like a rain whale or something. Pretty cool. Not the one you see from the waterfall when you drive there when you fight the whale boss. There's like another one where you get like teleported really high in the sky. Not the building one either, not the red building teleport thing. I found that one yet. I like to try and find them on my own first before I Google it and see it. I've still not really finished exploring the city yet. See how much this will be, yeah. I might not do it. I just want to see the price. Alright, let's see. We did all this. We did this. So what's this? Stock. Okay. Do I get to see? 58,000. Max speed. So 58,000 for 5 miles an hour. I think we'll pass on that. That's kind of wild. 5 miles extra for 50 grand. Shift speed. I mean, that's quite a big increase. That's just basically how fast you reach your top speed, like how fast you can shift through the gears. But that isn't the purpose of this car. Suspension. Oh, having it really low is kind of nice. But I like it as default. Suspension is a weird thing. Like, I'm not sure exactly how to balance the suspension, but I know you usually want like a higher suspension. You want basically the suspension dampener to be kind of soft for turning better, so your car like goes into the turn type thing. I'm not exactly sure. It's one of the things I've never really known about how it works in car games. I mean, the brake was already pretty good, but here's the wheels. Wait, the tires are mad cheap. What? They're usually really expensive on other cars. So this is the rain tires. This is the snow tires. This is the all-rounders. These all-terrain tires give you 100% smooth driving experience. I'm gonna take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good value for money. 12 grand. It's crazy good. But what does this do? Mid high-end market part. Customized model center to really sensor control and coordinated traction. Is this the... Oh, this is the handbrake. And who cares about the body? 43,000 for tires and handbrake, sure. Why not? Any of the rest of it didn't seem worth it. I'm not sure about the suspension because I don't really know much about suspension. I know you need a mixture of soft and hard because basically when you turn, you want your car to lean a little bit, but not too much. Because the more it leans, the more you can drift. I think basically you want like you want your car to be able to lean if you're drifting, but you want it to be tight to the floor if you're braking, if you're using brakes to turn to the corner. I think that's how it works. Because the closer your car is to the floor, the less it will drift and move, so it turns corners better with the brake. I think, I'm not really sure. Let's see how the handbrake is now. Oh, the handbrake is sick now. What? I know it's raining too, but we got these tires on. Bro, this thing drifts insane now. What? And we got the all-terrain tires on as well, so the rain's not really affecting how we turn. Bro, this thing drifts insane now. Holy shit. It's actually mad fun to drive. This is gonna be my new car for a while. We might have to retire the bike for a little bit. This thing drifts insane. I need to go into a race video or something where there's no bloody other cars. Whoa! Now this thing is mad fun to drive now. I love doing drifts, and this thing is insane. We're drifting extra because it's raining, but... Wait, let me get rid of the rain. Let me pull over a bit. Let's get rid of the rain. I want a sunny day. I want to see what it drifts like with no rain. Make it snow? I can't make it snow. I have to do a certain part in the story, or I need to complete that side quest there. A retrograde poem. I can't do it. I can't choose snowy weather until I do that, unfortunately. Can I not skip time far enough? Sunny, midday, confirm. Okay, there we go. Let's see how well this thing drifts now. Because the rain does make you drift more because you slip everywhere. Nope, it still drifts insane. Whoa! Okay, I think I need to figure out the suspension because this thing drifts insane now. What the hell? But you lose control after the first drift, like trying to gain control back afterwards. Like the first drift, it goes insane. Then the second drift is like, ah! Oh my god, it's still, why is it still drifting? I let go of the handbrake ages ago. To drift, you only tap the handbrake, right? You just give it one quick tap. I'm not holding the brake at all. Oh my god, it's going everywhere. Its backhand goes everywhere. What is going on? This thing's mad fun. What the hell? It literally gets a mind of its own. You drift once and then you try to get control back of the car and it's all over the place. Oh crap, now I got the cops on me. Hopefully I won't get copyright for that small bit of Persona music. This thing is mad fun to drive now. What the hell? And it looks cool too. Now we changed the color in the rims and everything. No! Persona, please! Stop copyrighting my butt. How do I change that again? Where's the radio? Play this one, please. Don't get me copyrighted. I gotta learn how to drift in this thing. Like most cars that I've drifted in so far, you drift and the car sticks after the initial drift, but this one it just slides, and it slides for days. Ah. It's almost like you still have the handbrake on after you've done the first initial drift. Oh, see, look, it's still acting as if the handbrake is going. What the hell? Yeah, you can probably do a U-turn, because most cars you can't, right? But... Excuse me, I'm trying to drift here. Oh, wait. I didn't press handbrake enough then. Oh, I don't think it registered that. You pressed the handbrake. Oh my god, this thing drifts like you're on ice. It is wild. What's the next turn? Up here? Okay, I'm getting... Oh, never mind. Why is it still drifting? I let go of the handbrake ages ago. Why is it still drifting? I'm not even touching the handbrake. Holy shit. I did let go of the gas. That's the funny thing. I've already tried that. That was the first thing I tried to gain control of the car again. Handbrake, gas, let go of the gas. I'm not holding the gas right now. See, now I'm holding the gas. Oh my god. What is this car? It's still drifting. Excuse me, officer. Excuse me, officer. Officer, please. Please. No, I'm not stopping. It's 1 star. I'm wondering if you maybe need to quickly tap the brake. Like drift, let go of acceleration, tap the brake. I'll try that next. Let's get some speed again. It's so funny how this thing drifts after the first drift. Nope, tapping the brake still doesn't help. Gain control afterwards. Oh, this is so funny. I think you just literally just have to let go of the accelerator for like a good 3 seconds for it to get like control back. It drifts so wide too. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, you literally have to I have to let go of the accelerator for like 3 seconds, but then you lose over your speed. You've got to like, if you want to keep your speed, you just have to go straight. Like you can't turn. Like you have to drift, get control back of the car, and then just let go of the control. Because or else you start sliding out either left or right again. Because if you try to, because usually when you're drifting, you know, like if I'm going to drift to, oh god, if you're going to drift to left, for example, you would tap left so you get the turn, and then you would keep tapping, like, or you tap right sort of thing, and you keep tapping left to get your butt back, swinging back in. Like right now you tap right, tap right, tap right. Right, that's what you would usually do on a normal car. Like that doesn't drift all over the place. But this one, when you're tapping right to make sure your butt doesn't swing back out, it just starts going like left, right, left, right, left, right on its own. It's kind of wild. Like that was a good drift if I stayed on the road. Oh, it definitely needs brakes. It definitely needs some sort of suspension upgrade. Oh, I just ran over a criminal. Trying comfort mode? I mean, you're probably doing comfort mode because it's mad slow. Nope, it still goes all over the place, even in comfort mode. This is wild. Oh god, it's so slow. Excuse me, officer. You didn't damage my car. I might go to prison at this rate. Excuse me, officer. I'm trying to do this in sports mode. Wow, it handles worse in comfort mode. It does almost a U-turn on its own. Oh, that was a clean drift if the pillars were in the way. Like we hugged that corner. I think this thing actually might be a drifting beast if you play with the suspension a bit and the brakes. I didn't upgrade the brakes or the suspension, right? We just did the handbrake. I think this thing might be a drift beast. Maybe people's underlooked this one because people's only looked at the other cars, right? They've not looked at like this 4x4 because who wants to drive a 4x4 or drift with it? But this could be a hidden car that people's not really looked at. Because we've got the good tires, so we stick to the floor. But if we change the suspension, maybe go for a bit of a lower suspension. Maybe our suspension's too high. That would make sense. So if we go for a lower suspension, because we are drifting a bit too much right now. But damn, it just goes. Oh, it does do a complete 180. I was just holding accelerated and turn. That's beautiful. Dude, this thing's insane fun to drive. What the hell? I did not think I'd be having fun driving a bloody 4x4. But just the way it drifts is so much fun. Oh, that would have been pretty sick if I didn't hit the pillar at the end there. This road is really fun to drift on actually as well. It's really windy. So you can get some over-exaggerated drifts. It drifted past the cop car, that's funny. I'm actually really glad I brought this car. It won't stop drifting! It wouldn't stop drifting! It wouldn't stop drifting on its own. It was just going. It was like, no. Alright, I need to stop streaming now. It's getting really late. I'm gonna get some food and feed my cat. This car is too much fun. I'll lose these cops. Ah! Is there an easy way to lose the cops? Can I teleport back to my house? Damn, I can't teleport when I wanted. Well, I guess I have one of those candy things. What's the candy things? The good boy things. I have one of those. Are they in the food? Where are they too? They would be in the food. Oh, they're there. Wait, that wasn't enough? There we go. Whew. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay comfy, stay good, stay cute. Thanks for all the yapping. Thanks for all the chatting. Thanks for any follows or refollows or sub-streaks we had today. Or watch streaks. Appreciate it. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I have to do some gardening. Yay. It's too hot. But it's been the first time we've had a chance to cut the grass in months because it's been too rainy, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But Wednesdays, I'm not sure either because there's people coming to check the gas and the house over like they do once a year, safety checks. So next stream will either be possibly Wednesday or Thursday. I'll take away. Well, why does this person get a really cool chrome? Oh, never mind. I think it's just the grey or the blue. But yeah, so next stream should be Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not entirely sure. It might be Thursday, but we'll see. Anyway, chat. Good night.